Yeah. 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 Juice. How we do it? Who juicing? Who juicing? Let's go.
You just said.
Ladies and gentlemen, happy Friday. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, says, sorry, this song got me hyped up so good. I know, me too. How you doing, Yaya? Andre, what's going on? Antonia Grimes. Maybe Band-Aid says, make sure to rewind the late night stream last night if you missed it. That's true. Hands up if you were here for the late night stream. A little, like an hour and a half, just poked my head in. How y'all doing? Good morning, y'all. Let me get this caffeine flowing through me. All right, I'm going to give it maybe, actually, we probably have enough time now. Okay, let's do this. 64 hasn't changed. 63.55, 63.70. We'll do something for 63.70. And then 63.05. Gex is 63. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what that single print grab is going to look like. Do it like this.
bitch. You gonna learn today.
You gonna learn today. Where is settlement? Okay, 118165. Alrighty. How we doing? Any questions? Gold is okay. That's okay. All right, how we doing? Let me reload this. Let me load up the YouTube. Indolion, maybe Band-Aid, Stephen Moody, Mad Lettuce, Buzzo, Akir X, Santiago, good morning, Buzzo, Jawbreaker, Bit Phantom, BB Sony, Adrian. Any questions? Wandu says, why does it need to close below that line? I spent about 3 hours explaining it yesterday, if you want to go back and watch yesterday's stream. Younger Kimba brother says, how's your day going? Good. JV said, it's mathin'. It's mathin'. Fabo says, did you re-enter last night? Yeah, I showed up last night for a late night stream if you want to rewind and get caught up. Yeah, I say this all the time, Fibo, but if you're still not checking if I'm showing up for Kimba After Dark, you're missing out on a lot. All right, so right here. Yeah, so always rewind and make sure. It only takes you 20 seconds to just kind of click through and see if I showed up or not. So yeah, I was here for about 2 hours last night. All right, but to answer your question, yes. And remember, brother, I told you exactly how I would re-enter. So what did I say my entry is? My entry is 117600. It's pixel perfect. Literally did it exactly how I said I would. So I drew it yesterday as well, but that's why we call it Departamento de Inmigración, right? And then if you missed like this whole analysis, you need to go back and listen to it. I mean, you think that's a coincidence? All right. And then right now we're watching to see if there's a bearish retest. So this is all talked about during yesterday's stream if you want to check. But yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Coney, good morning. Ash Crypto, good morning. Danny Bellagio. Danny, let's get it, Danny. JP Cases ETH doing his thing. Yes, sir. We talked about ETH as well. Do not short ETH. Let's go. Easy money on ETH. Easy money on ETH. On ETH. We wanted this. Couldn't quite get it. And we're almost there. What do you think? That's easy money, Bugatti money, chat. That's easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Kachaya! Easy. Any other questions? This is easy too. Let's get it. Ooh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Easy. 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 How we doing? Talk to me, Lions. Any questions? So, Guru, what's going on? Sorty says, what the fuck, ETH? Why I closed my long? Because you weren't bullish, Sorty. Yeah, actions speak louder than words. Yeah, but if you've been here for about 3 weeks, I've been very explicit. Do not short ETH. Just keep longing any pullbacks. The only place that you would want to even think about shorting is here. And Sorty, you're going to fucking freak out if it does this, dude. That could be the thing. Yeah, so no reason to close any longs on ETH until you see the reaction at 4100. Then maybe you want to just head short just in case it does this. Yeah, the plan for ETH hasn't changed for a very long time. So just do what you think is right, you know, because what you think you should do is what you will always do. So, let's go! It's too easy. Quit playing with me. Kachoya. Yeah, there was a guy that was like, I'm going to short ETH right here. And I was like, dude, that is not a good idea. How we doing? 83 says, yesterday was so many live lessons with price action. Juice, thanks, Kimba. My pleasure.
You just said.
I think the coolest thing about Biddy that we did yesterday live was this box. I think that was a clinic in how to identify levels. I mean, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? I mean, my short entry, my first one was here. My current one is right here. It's got to be testnet.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Latuche, motherfucker. Quit playing with me, chat. Yeah, but we've been doing this shit for the last 4 years, so no surprises. Let's get it. Any questions? Oh, 90 God says, is you gangster, is you G, or is you not? You either know what you're doing or you don't. A kachoya. Honestly, I have a flight in like 5 hours or something. And where am I going? I'm just going back to New York real quick. I got to check up on the New York crib. I haven't been there in a minute. I actually don't think like I locked the front door. Yeah, that's why I like condo buildings, because I don't think I locked my front door. I think my front door's been unlocked for like 2 months. Curvies, thank you for the resub. What was I gonna say? Mr. No Money, thank you for the resub. Wiztard says, I finally got the top after 3 drives with you, Kimba. Just 0.02 BTC, but juice is juice. I'm proud of you, Wiztard. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys were replicating this box when I was drawing it live on stream. But you must have been like, what the fuck? Dre says it's What about ETH? What do you mean, what about ETH? ETH is easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Dilophosaurus is so popping off. Yeah, but remember what we said. What did we say last night? What did we say last night? Isn't it pixel perfect? Were you here for the last night, the KIMBA After Dark stream, Dre? Make sure you get caught up if you missed anything. What you think about all this, my boy? It's Tesnia. It's Tesnia. Let's get it. Dilophosaurus says me was sleeping. Yeah, but were you sleeping all the way until now? Anytime you wake up, you should rewind and get caught up. Am I right? Anytime that you wake up, you might want to just see, okay, I wonder if you said anything. Any questions? Rami says, man, sold to the upside, please. Rami, make sure you get caught up on last night's stream and just the plan in general. Here's the thing. There should be, if you're wondering what I'm doing with ETH, what I'm doing with Sol, what I'm doing with Bitcoin, you got to get caught up. I already talked about shit days in advance. Whether it's ETH, whether it's Sol, there should be no questions. On average, I ask you guys if you guys have any questions 25 times every day. Did you know that? I have a counter. So minimum, I try to ask you guys 25 times if you guys have any questions every day. And I try to evenly space that shit out. So, yeah, you never want to show up being like, oh my God, what's going on? What's going to happen next? Yeah, but let me know if you have any questions, though. I think this is pixel perfect. Yeah, so on altcoins, I have no shorts. You know what I mean? I've been getting into a fairly gigantic Sol long. You know what I mean? I don't have any ETH plays other than spot, I guess, but you know, we're looking for 41 hundo. I've been saying that for quite some time now. And I have a Bitcoin short from 117,600. Yeah, and then I'm watching S&P. There's nothing to be had yet. Order flow looks good. I'm going to see the reaction at 64.05. Yeah, if I get stopped out on the Bitcoin short, the next level is your 1.25, which is 118,025. So this is actually no longer valid. So yeah, and that would kind of be like the ETH 41 hundo confluence. So levels to the upside. Oops. Levels to the upside. Levels to the downside. Let's get it! Any other questions? Rami says, Justin along on Sol, want to know where to go. Rami, you got to get caught up, man. You got to get caught up. I think the best thing to do is maybe start watching the highlights around July 25th. Because around this point, you can hear me go, okay, I'm going to try to enter all of this. All the way to 151. Okay? So about last week, right when Sol was losing this, I put together a plan and I said, I'm going to just enter all of this. All the way here. And I streamed as I was getting filled. This was multiple days. People asking me, are you adding? Are you stopping? What are you doing? I narrated all of it, all these days. All right, Rami. So you need to watch the highlights from all of these days. All right, if you really want to know where we're going. And if you really want just like the quick answer instead of how I navigated what I was saying, I was getting filled live, Rami. And for about 2 days, people were asking me, are you going to close? Are you going to re-enter? Are you going to do this? Are you going to do that? For days, bro, I answered and I said, no, I'm going to add all the way to 151. And people were like, why? Why are you doing that? Bro, for 3 days, I got filled live here. And I was like, I'm really bullish on Sol. I picked one coin out of many that I could have longed on. I explained why I chose Sol, et cetera, et cetera. And if you really want the answer, I even said, if this gets turned into support, we're going to go to blank. So you missed yesterday's analysis on Sol. But it's all there. So if you really want like the meat, the juicy juice, you can go back and watch me get filled for 2 days straight, all the way through this. All right, Rami. Yeah, like we got to see all of this. We got to see this. We got to see the bullish retest. Yeah, I mean, even right now, my question to you would be, if this is a failed auction, what is your target? If this is value, if this is big value area low, if you get above here, where would you go next? Yeah, so to give you the answer, I would say 230 if you can get above 170. But this is going to be super crucial right here. Okay, so I would not be surprised if it goes there, it pulls back. That's what's going to be important for me. And if they can hold here, then let's go. All right, Rami, what I would recommend that you do is have levels. Okay, you need to have all of these levels. I have value assigned on here as well. So this is the TPO template. But if you look at Sol on here, look. So make sure you're good to go. But if this is support, resistance, support, question mark, then you should be able to rotate. 230 is what I said to 21 slippage. All right. But yeah, everything is a narrative. Everything is a narrative, brother. Ka-chia! Let's get it. So yeah, I would say 230, but there's a lot of sort of stuff that we talked about in between. So if you have time, I would definitely say try to get caught up. We talked about every single scenario. That's why I want you to like really go back if you have time. Yeah, because think about it, Rami. It's a little bit awkward for me to be in a Sol long if I'm on a big Bitcoin short, right? And that's really the question that people have been asking a lot, is why the sort of contradictory stances. And you really have to understand altcoin season for you to understand why I'm doing that. Yeah, says Kimba Bonk has been flying. Yup, I think I'm going to just give away all the profits from Bonk. Yeah, so like Rami, were you here for the Bonk? So we did this live. So I set the Bonk alert July 24th, right around the same time that I told you to go watch the stream. July 24th, July 25th, that's when everything was breaking down. So I nerded out on this, Rami. But see this? See where it says July 24th, my alert was created? So look, July 24th, look at the alert that I set. I set the alert for this red line. July 24th is when everything was breaking down. I set the plan for Sol. I set the plan for Bonk. I set the alert for Dot. I set the alert for everything. Okay, but look at this. July 24th is when I drew that red line. Okay, this yellow line,
I'm juicing.
August 6th, 2 days ago, we drew it. And we got filled. Pink. Pretty cool, huh? Let's get it, chat. Let's get that juice. Let's get that juice. Kirito Yagi says, they coming for our shortsy. Kirito Yagi, did you miss last night's stream? Yeah, make sure you get caught up. I already told you this was going to happen. Settlement retest. So we already talked about watch for a bearish retest here, watch for a bearish retest here, and if it goes higher, 1.25. It's too easy, Kirito Yagi. But brother, forget this head short. What do you think about this? What do you think about this? Shout outs to my average entry. Shout outs to my average entry. Trust me, brother, this might make my year. If this goes to 230, I don't have to trade at all for the rest of the year, I think. It'll be a couple mil if this goes to 230. So can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Talk to me, man. Quit playing with me. Yeah. All right, talk to me. Any questions?
Latuche, motherfucker.
Let's go. Rami says, OMG, I'm juicing because of you. Let's go, Rami. You're juicing because you prepared, Rami. Not because of me. Quit playing with the math, motherfuckers. TDW, so that BTC short was still a hedge, right? Yeah, because if you asked me, I mean, people have been asking me, but I haven't TP'd this long. Everybody was like, so did you actually close your long at No Mames? Do you remember what I said? So this one? Nope. Yeah, and it'll always be this exactly TDW. And by the way, TDW, I just want you to understand that I haven't finagled on this or squirmed my way out of this for the last 9 months. Every single long that I took on Bitcoin, I either got round tripped or they're running. I've only been taking hedge shorts. Like, yes, I might shave 1% or 2% or 3% off, but no. All right, TDW. Yeah, I haven't. I promise you, bro. In fact, it's kind of been bugging me a little bit because I round tripped a really, really nice long I had from like 108. Okay. But yeah, I'm shaving maybe 1%, 2%, 3%, but I'm not closing any of my longs. I'm okay to get round tripped, and they're all hedge shorts. And I haven't finagled on that for the last 9 months, and it won't change. I'm putting my money where my mouth is. I think we're going to get 130. So every pullback, I'm just trying to long. All right. Lions, what do you guys think about all this? Quick question. For those of you that were here, last night, where the fuck did I say I was going to put my stop loss? Where did I say I was going to put my stop loss? Kirito Yagi, this is why if you got stopped out, you weren't paying attention. Where did I say I was going to put my stop loss, Kirito Yagi? Find the clip. I'll wait. No, Cap Jones. No, that's after I got filled. Where did I say I was going to put my stop loss last night? I drew it last night. So there's a reason why we did that, ladies and gentlemen. It's all there in the stream. How we doing? 20 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. How long are you streaming today? I have to go back to New York. Yeah, I'm gonna I have a bunch of fucking computers just sitting there, so I'm actually going to send one to Mandalo. So I got to run back to New York. I'm only going to be there for like a couple of hours, and then I'm going to fly right back. All right, any questions? Where did you put? I said, if you go back and watch the stream, I said, I'm putting my stop loss right here. I'm not even fucking kidding, dude. Somebody find the clip. This shit just... If you're not actually paying attention, everything that I say sounds like bullshit, but I swear to God, I said this shit. If you weren't here last night, you're going to be like, dude, that's fucking bullshit. You did not say that. I did, dude. Dude, if you weren't here, like, you would feel... This is how Mario became Mario, dude, because on God... Like, imagine if you weren't watching my stream and I said, yeah, I have a stop loss here. And then you're like, dude, did you get stopped out? No, I have my stop loss right here. You'd be like, dude, what the fuck? You're making this shit up. Dude, how the fuck you're going to tell me you have an entry from there and your stop loss is right here? Dude, that's fucking bullshit. The thing is, that's what I said I would do. Ain't that crazy though, chat? You understand why Mario is Mario, Lions? I get it, dude. Zemil, you understand what I'm saying? How many of you guys either rewounded last night's stream or heard me say all this shit? Like, if you're not here, you gotta think I'm the biggest bullshitter in the world. Can you? I can only imagine like the lion that hasn't been watching for the last 24 hours. Wait, Kimba, you have a short from here? Your stop loss was here, dude. That's cap. Kimba, quit lying, man. I'm just mathing, dude. What do you want me to do? I'm putting it there because the math says that's where I'm supposed to put it. Why are you getting mad at me? Crazy, right? All right, let's lock in. Still possible to get stopped out, but I'm just mathing. How y'all doing?
You just said.
TDW says, how is Gamma looking? We already looked at it, but if you want to look at it again, here you go. There you go. I was just talking about, guys, isn't this box crazy? Feel like it's really nice when math helps you. I'm just here chilling, man. What you think? Huh? What y'all think, chat? Am I prepared or what? Don't be mad at me. All right, any questions? All right, any questions, you guys? Okay, TD Dub says, bro, I need to actually learn this. You don't have a video? No, I'm working on some tutorial stuff for you guys. But you just have to watch yesterday's stream, dude. I spent like a pretty long time drawing this and kind of explaining why. Yesterday I told you why I'm putting my stop loss like that. We anticipated this. You know, think about how I was able to come up with this box yesterday. I already knew we were going to get something like this. Yeah, so let's just see what happens. Obviously, like we had the bearish retest. Now I want to see a lower low, right? So it's just step by step. Oh, Bugamas? Sure. I'll nerd out on Bugamas next week. TD Dubs, I'm thinking about doing a subathon next week. Did you know that? So baby girl is going to go on like a girl's trip. So I'm going to be home by myself for like a week. I'm thinking about just hanging out with you guys, like dragging my hyperbaric chamber in here. I don't think it's going to fit. And the power adapter is like really big. So I have to make sure I'm not going to like circuit breaker my fucking office. But I might like just do an actual subathon, like keep this 24/7 stream running, drag my sleeping bag in here. Yeah, so next week should be pretty juicy. And I won't really have anything to do other than like just hang out with you guys. So feel free to ask whatever questions. Yeah, but what I'm going to tell you though, TD Dubs, is I'm going to always be cognizant and aware of the fact that not everybody can listen to me and watch me and rewind everything and, you know, make sure that you heard and watched everything that I said every single time. I understand that, you know, but also like it's not me that sets the standard. If 90% of the Lion Cubs are able to show up and listen and watch and rewind, then that's the standard. I'm not saying this is my expectation for you. This is what I expect you to do. I'm expecting you to do certain things because 90% of all the other Lions can do it. Does that make sense? Your brothers and sisters are what sets the standard. Okay? So, I understand that you're never going to, you know, not everybody can watch and listen to everything that I say 24/7. I know that's not realistic, but please try your best to, you know, follow along and recap as much as I can, as much as you can, so that you don't miss out on what I say. I'm always down to repeat, but the thing is the more that I repeat, my brain is starting to like try and remember what I said instead of actually thinking out loud organically. So, all right, TD Dub, but if you want Boo Gamma Nerd Out, I'll give it to you next week. How about like Thursday or something like that? We'll nerd out. All right, and most of the nerd outs, I think, we'll do like over the weekend next week so that the price action is not really that relevant. All right. But I would say if you have time this month, this is going to be the month to really watch because I'm going to try hella hard to hold everybody's hand, to tell you what I'm doing, to tell you where my entry is, why I'm entering, why the box is the box, what my invalidation is. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have explained the last 8 trades, entry, stop loss. I've even popped in for KIMBA After Dark and sometimes show up for like Sunday streams. I'm genuinely really trying hella hard to make sure all of you guys are juicing. So you just got to meet me halfway. I'm really trying to juice you guys. You know, you just have to be here to like hear what I'm saying. Okay? So TD Dubs, let's get it, man. What do you think about all this? Okay, so all of this we already talked about, not just last night, but yesterday as well. Okay, there was a reason why we broke this down and we said the bearish retest has to close below. Okay, that was yesterday. Okay, if you remember, we were looking for a failed auction here. Okay, but the way that I drew it was like this. Okay, I think when we left, the high was here, so I drew it like this, but ultimately, like the data is the data. So here it goes, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. Okay, how do you confirm a failed auction? You make your low, bearish retest, and you make the lower low. So when this happens, dude, I'm good. Okay, then I move my stop loss down again. So it's everything that we talked about. And then we said it has to close below. Will it? We'll find out. It has to make a lower low. I need this to get out, come back inside of value, spend time. Let's rotate. All right. And in anticipation of this, last night I said, okay, we have to put our stop loss right here. And how are you able to say we have to put our stop loss right here? Well, having this box helps. How long did we work on this box for yesterday? Like 2 hours of nerding out, silent nerd out? Right? Even this, no mames, 30-minute candle close below. Perfect. Everything looks good. Everything is, you know, like I can't predict if this is going to actually reject or not. But didn't we anticipate this? We talked about this last night. I said I'm going to put my stop loss right above it in case it wicks it. Well, goddamn. Make sure you rewind and get caught up, ladies and gentlemen. Do you think I can find it? I don't even know if I can find it. What am I talking? I wish I could find where we talk about it. All right, any questions? 8 more minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Fragile just linked it. Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Anticipatory bitches. All right, 7 more minutes. Yeah. So I guess the point is it's not that I'm able to predict the future or I'm special or smart. It's nothing like that. It's that you guys are smart enough to ask me everything, right? So, you know, a bunch of you guys were like, hey, where's your stop loss? We got to be ready for the bearish retest. So right above the bottom of the box. And that's not like me just making it up in the spur of the moment. That's just basic strategy. Everything that we do is basic strategy, right? We do it by the book. Can I get a cut joint? All right, any questions? How we doing? Everybody juicing? Y'all juicing? Y'all goosing? Y'all goosing? Love you guys. Love you guys. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Akir says my short survived by $20. Yep, that's okay. I mean, look, Akir, if you did get stopped out, that's okay, because that's the whole point of that, right? But whether you get away with it or you do end up getting stopped out, that's not the point. The point is basic strategy says anticipate this. Basic strategy says you're going to have a bearish retest. So what you need to do is anticipate that, because think, how the fuck did we already think about all of this shit? So it's about understanding that this is possible, you know? So how do you tell if it's bullish or bearish if it is going to happen? Yeah. So it's okay. Even if you did get stopped out, Akir, I wouldn't, you know, be like, oh, yeah. It's just about understanding that this is possible. Once in a while, Akir, it might do this, and it might get me too sometimes, you know? And then I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? All these fucking idiot fucking shorters. You never know how high the liquidity can go. Yeah, but the most important thing was the candle close. You know? The most important thing was the candle close. If you had closed a 30-minute CME candle right here, it wouldn't have even mattered if I survived the wick or not. I probably would have closed. This isn't, there's a reason why that box is there. Isn't there a reason? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So that's the most important thing, that it did not have a 30-minute candle close, even close to that thing. And remember, this is all from yesterday, so it kind of helps to, today, I don't have to think or do anything. Isn't that cool? I have to just sit here and watch this shit. I don't really have to think about anything. I already have my plan. Isn't that cool? All right. Any questions? Should we let us up a little bit? What do you guys want to do? Nabil says, what about S&P? There's nothing to short until 6405. Yeah. Probably like... Ooh, that might be interesting right there, given this context. Yeah, this, I think it could sweep. These goddamn useless fucking boxes, though, chat. KIMBA, delete the box! Yeah, Nabil, I think S&P could actually go higher. Yeah, Nabil, it's for me today. I'm kind of in like a celebratory mood for the soul. There is a chance that if we start to change structure, I have to shave and start to either think about hedge shorting soul, which I really don't want to do, or shaving and TPing a good chunk of my soul long. So, as you can probably imagine, I have a pretty big soul long. I had to endure quite a bit the last couple of days, and I'm in really good profit right now. So my biggest concern is not really the Bitcoin short or an S&P short. It's what do I need to do with this so long? So yeah, S&P is kind of whatever. I don't have anything right now. Yeah. Yeah, S&P probably is going to make a higher high, Nabil, if I had to guess. Boris says Soul at 177. Yup. Make sure you watch yesterday night's stream. Boris, did you see last night's stream? Make sure you rewind to get caught up. And then this stream as well. Cyreeb says, I saw something about parts of the Constitution being removed from the government website. I hope they're not doing goofy shit like that. Yeah. Jupiter, thank you for the resub. Ready! Exclamation giveaway. Fanad says, what's your next area of interest for longs if this breaks down? Chat, what's my next level? What would be my home run target for this short? Fanad, what's my home run target for the short? Because I've been talking about it for 2 weeks now. Yeah, 108, dude. That would be my home run target. Now, do you want to talk about like smaller time frame, the nearest level of support? Do you want to talk about the closest level of support? Right in front of you. Go to 30-minute lines. Alrighty, so like it's the box basically. Alrighty. We've been watching this for quite some time, so, and what you really want to do is do it on the CME, right? Because this is even more like pressure point type of shit. Like, it's already kind of losing it. And then this is ETH. So there you go. It's coming up close. Yeah, all right. I'm going to run to the kitchen and get some coffee real quick. Let me go grab a Monster. get it. Math is math, motherfuckers. Juice. Math. It's too easy. Juice. We mathin' bitches. Pixel. I cachoya. I said I cachoya. Juice. Juice is juice and math is math. Let's get it. Cachoya. Let's get it. Let's juice. It's too fucking easy. Isn't that crazy though? What you think, chat? Are we prepared? Are we prepared? Yeah. It's easy money, Bugatti money.
Shout out KIMBA.
Do you bereave?
Let's get it. KIMBA was
Do you bereave? Hey, Soul Guru, what do you think, man? Bro, I'm chilling today, bro. I got Pixel top, Bitcoin short. I swagged my way out of not getting stopped out because I knew what the math was gonna do. And I'm juicing like a motherfucker, man. Yeah. Vital says today BTC dump, S&P pump. Actually, are you confused about the decorrelation or do you understand exactly what's going on, Vital? Do you understand that that's actually perfect for the next setup on Monday? Does this make sense? Yeah, first things first, you either know what you're doing or you don't. Why? It's because it's high volume today, Vital. Yeah, so it's actually giving you confluence that the short on Bitcoin is good. Yeah. Is this the first time that Bitcoin and S&P has decorrelated, or have you noticed certain days S&P might pump or dump and Bitcoin does the opposite? I want you to start notating when it does that, and is the Bitcoin volume high and low, or is the S&P volume high and low, high or low? Yeah, so this is actually great. I would still be watching this, and I would say that if you lose this, if you do something like this or get back into value, then that's the short for S&P. Okay? Until then, it has a chance to go higher as long as it can stay above value. All right, we got 15 minutes on this. Rami says, head short on Sol. It's up to you, Rami. Yeah, but you had, like for me, I had 4, 5, 6 days to think about it. So I already kind of made up my mind when and how I'm going to do it. But yeah, just execute your plan, Rami. If you're thinking about a head short now, I would say it's way too late. You know, but I've been thinking about it for like a week. So yeah, but my weeks of preparation versus your 30 minutes of preparation, you're probably going to lose. So I would probably just maybe sit it out or try to get caught up and do the planning over the weekend, Rami. But I've had about 6-7 days to prepare. I don't know how long you've been preparing. Right? And so if you honestly think that it's worth taking a shot with 30 minutes of preparing, it's up to you. Yeah, but there's no way that I can like condense a week's worth of all of the stuff that I was thinking about and planning into like 15 minutes. So, you know, it's like how everybody probably has like their own individual standard of preparation. You know, like if you're going to go out on a first date, like how long do you prepare for that? You know, if it's a work event, how long do you prepare for that? If it's a work presentation, how long do you prepare for that? Your level or expectation of how well you prepare is usually a personality thing. So I just want you to feel confident that you have done everything that you can to be prepared. Otherwise, why would you take it? Because maybe you want to gamble, right? Yeah. So Rami, this is what I would say. I don't want to head short. I think altcoin season is going to start when rate cuts happen. So I will be extremely patient about hedging or shaving. All right, Rami, I don't know if you've been able to follow along, but I'm pretty bullish on altcoins, and I feel like rate cuts are coming in September, and I want to try to front run the rate cut. So the way that I'm going to think about it, Rami, is there a chance? What is the chance that Bitcoin is going to actually go to 108, 109, 110 in the next 4 or 5 weeks? When I'm thinking about hedge shorting Sol or closing the long, I'm thinking about, am I going to be able to get a better entry in the next 4 or 5 weeks? Yes or no? And that's the thought process and conversation and data analysis that we've been doing for the last week. Okay, you might be looking at open interest and CVD divergence and blah, 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 blah to figure out if you want to take a short right now. Mine is a little bit more of a higher time frame idea. Am I going to be able to get a better entry on Sol than what I have right now in the next 5 weeks before September rate cuts? Because my whole thing is I want to get into longs before September rate cuts. So the way that you might be thinking about it right now might be different from the way that I'm thinking about it a week ago. Do you understand, Rami? So that's all I've been doing, brother, is do I think I'm going to get a better entry before September rate cuts? If I do, then I should probably shave and head short. If I don't, then I should try to hold on to it as long as I can and do it in a responsible manner. So that will always guide me, Rami. And that thesis and that way of thinking is going to guide me on what levels I would tolerate if it's lost or held as support, right? Rami, if I asked you where the anchored VWAP is, you better be able to fucking tell me. I'm a pretty big stickler when it comes to VWAP. So obviously above is bullish, below is bearish, right? So there are definitely levels to the downside where I would be like, fuck, if we lost that, I think we're going to give everything back. And then I would be like, okay, I'm probably going to be able to get a better entry before September rate cuts. And then I would start hedge shorting or closing the long. As of right now, I don't need to think about a hedge short or closing the long, right? What would be the first sign of like, oh shit, maybe I do need to change in structure? It's as long as it's making a higher high, higher low, I don't need to think about shorting. When it starts to do shit like this, right? So let it lose that. Let it lose that. All of those will start to become, and then some of these are going to line up on VWAP, for example. So, yeah, I don't have a reason to hedge short right now, Rami, but the only way that I would think about hedge shorting is if I thought that I was going to be able to get a lower entry on Sol than I have right now. Okay? And I'm just trying to front run rate cuts. So I'm looking to get into longs on any pullback. All right. So yeah, for now, I'm just thinking, is Bitcoin, can it go to 108, 109? And if so, what are the levels that it would have to lose? I know it didn't help you exactly, Rami, because I didn't give you a yes or, oh, well, I did give you a yes or no. You don't need to worry about a hedge short right now. But, what is your plan? What is your thesis moving into the next 3-4 months of the remainder of the year, Rami? What's your September plan? What's your October plan? What's your November plan? What's your December plan? Do you think we're going to get rate cuts in September? And what do you think that would do to the markets? All right, I hope that it helped. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so if Bitcoin is going to go to 108, 109, this is going to get lost. Okay, and if it does this move will be quick. It'll be like close to like a $2,000 like 30-minute candle. Because why? Value area high, value area low. And there's literally no volume. It goes up quick, it's going to come down quick. So we'll just wait and see, right? Maybe it does this. Maybe easy money, Bugatti money, and the yellow line holds, and it does this. Possible. I would say like 23% chance. So lower, but level to level. Isn't that crazy, dude? Dude, we're killing it on these lines. I mean, these boxes. Let's see if it goes back into value. Golly, boy. How we doing? Music? I got you. All right, can we let us up? It's Friday. How long are you streaming? I don't know. I don't know what time baby girl wants to leave. So I have to fly back to New York, and then I'm actually coming back later tonight or tomorrow morning. So I'm just going to go grab a couple things, ship a computer to Mandalo, and then come in right back. What time is your flight? The pilot leaves when I say we leave. Zamil. Neo. Dick Flex. Aurum. Diamine. Does that mean 70% probably it won't happen? Most, yeah. Juice is math, and math is juice. Useless lines records. Math, math. Juice. Math, math. Can I get a kachoy boo boo? Yeah. It's gotta be testnet! Exclamation giveaway! Data! Levels! Juicy! Yeah. Let's get it! Let us up! Yeah! Juice! Gotta be testnet, bitches! Math. Prepared! Juice! Yeah. Juice! Data! Yeah.
I'm juicing.
3 minutes, 30 seconds. Yeah. All right, how we doing? Road to Silver, what's going on? Ago Ra, what's going on? Heisenberg, what's going on? Itor Klimby, what's going on? Bobby, what's going on? ZZZ, what's going on? Any questions? Shaman says, can you check and walk me through for the CVD at corner lines keeps making lower low while prices increasing or doing uptrend and so? I'm so confused how to interpret it. It's a hidden CVD bull div. That's why I don't want to short yet. Yep. So price going up, CVD making a lower low, right? So that's a hidden bull div. Shaman, we talked about it yesterday actually. Marchenik, what's going on? Hitman Gucci. Ozenilo says, isn't it weird we did not have yet a big Black Swan event? No. It's not happening because everybody is wanting it, if that makes sense. Andre, what's going on? Dekiku says, I want a lettuce, but my lighter is gone. Damn. Bro, I went and got like multiple lighters last time. You know what I mean? Remember that one time I was like freaking out because I couldn't find any working lighters? Dude. Dekiku says, bro, I have over 100 clippers in my collection, all empty without gas. Why? Bro, somebody in like the post-apocalyptic days is going to find that and be like, yes, I have unlimited fire. And he's going to go through every single one of your lighters and be like, dude, this guy's a fucking dickhead. Why the fuck did he collect all these empty lighters? Somebody is gonna be like, oh my god, I found fire. Yes. He's gonna be so sad. 20 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. How you guys doing? Dekiku, Cyrebe, Juice, Lou Time, TD Dubs. All right, any questions? You guys okay? Wow. Catch ya, Pixel. How we doing, Lions? Hey, don't pussyfoot. Don't pussyfoot. Lions of Liquania! The levels are the levels! The math is the math! Let's go! Turn it up! Weekend juice! Don't pussyfoot! Math is math, bitches! Let's fucking go! Don't pussyfoot! Let's go! Let's go. Come on. Take it, believe it, see it. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Let's go. KIMBA gang, math is math, let's go. You gotta bereave. What? Don't pussyfoot. Let's go. Go. Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. Prepared. Let's get it. Math is math. What? Control. Hey, KIMBA, did you take that? I didn't take it yet. Control. What? Let's go! Don't pussyfoot, math is the math! Yeah. Useless Line Records, let's get it. Liquania the musical coming soon to Broadway. Kachaya! I'm just trying to change your life. I'm just trying to juice your life. Let's go. Juice. Go. Go. Who juicing? Who methin'? Let's get it. Friday, crackhead vibes. Let's go. Math. Juice. Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Juice. Wait, stop the music, stop the music. Shantytown, what's going on? Hello, what do you think about ETH? We've been talking about it all day, so exclamation YouTube. Okay, anytime that you show up late to a stream, that's the one with no music. Okay, you're a psychopath if you watch that one. And then this is the one with music. They're identical. One has music, one doesn't have music. Okay, so you can always rewind. I would encourage you to get caught up on all the Did you know that I stream for 10 hours a day every day for the last 4 years? There's nothing that we don't go over. All right. ETH, we're looking for 41 hundo. Okay. All right, Shantytown, make sure you rewind and get caught up. Everything has been talked about. Okay. Chances are, if you have a question, if your brain is able to think of something right now, somebody in here already thought of it a week ago. All right. Whenever you have a question, ask yourself, am I the first person in crypto to ask this? Or did somebody in KIMBA Gang already ask this? Chances are somebody in KIMBA Gang already thought of it and asked it weeks ago. All right, so exclamation YouTube, everything, the entire full organic stream is here. Okay, 4 years worth of content, exclamation YouTube. All right? Any questions? Yeah, long story short, brother, I drew this box yesterday. I said I'm not afraid to short this on Monday. We said Thursday and Friday, there's good volume, so we can trust it. I got filled on a short yesterday here. I got stopped out. I re-entered. We did all of the planning live. I got filled at 117,600. All right, and even last night, I was here for the late night stream. So even the stop loss was given. We anticipated the bearish retest. We anticipated that. Again, stop loss is right above. Anticipate that. I haven't gone stopped out yet. I'm still juicing. Literally everything is talked about. All right, so make sure you get caught up, Shanty. Shanty, the only reason why you're not juicing is either you're not watching or the math still doesn't make sense to you, so you don't have enough conviction. All right, but we talked about the long on Tuesday, right? And now the short is in effect. Everything looks good. You know, I got the lower low that I just wanted. So just need 20 more minutes, and then if this candle close is below this, oh, we're good. I just want you to understand, brother, that it's rare that I will be looking at the price and being like, oh no, what should we do? What should we do? You know, sometimes the data might not be exactly what we want, so we have to make a call without it exactly being the most ideal scenario. But most of this stuff is pretty anticipated. All right. Glyphin Shen says, can you show me your XRP trade idea? Sure. Again, rewind and get caught up. So it didn't go like exactly pixel perfect, but this is the level that we were looking at. So is it going to go here and get rejected down to here? So maybe it goes higher. I don't know. We fucking drew this shit how long ago? Okay, July 24th. July 24th was a really juicy day. We set all the alerts for everything. We planned all the altcoins out on July 24th. Right? So on July 24th, I said, hey, is this a short? And we said question mark. I would love to long like 2.6. Just trying to choose your life. Easy money, Bugatti money. Juice, 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 juice. We mathin', we mathin', we mathin'. Cut your Shiba, boo boo, yeah. I would just say that if you don't like to rewind, if you don't like to rewind, if you don't want to watch the highlights, you don't like money. Juice! Man, quit playing shit! Country boo boo ya! Country boo boo ya! Country boo boo ya! I got pixel perfect! How? Test near! Test near! Test near! Test near! Test near! Let's get it! Juice! How the fuck do we do this, man? Juicy juice! I said juicy juice! Bugatti! Yeah! 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 Yeah, 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 yeah! Let's go! Go! Juice! Boo! Got it! Juice! Yeah! Let us up! How we doing, Lions? All right, so now that CME has rejected off of where we needed to, went back inside of value, it has now completed a full rotate. So what's the next step that we have to see? What's the next step we have to see? Level by level. Math is math. Step by step. 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. You guys okay? Let me see what time. Okay, that's good to go. Shall we let us up? Any questions? You guys okay? Go take a piss real quick. We mathin'! Juice! Juice, 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 juice! Ka-cha! Let's go.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible!
Blaze says, when are you gonna let us up? Let's do it. Shall we, Blaze? Juice me up. Yeah. Yeah. Math is math. Let us up, bitches. Let's go, y'all. Lapide says, where can I activate those GIF reactions? You just have to type exclamation whatever, like exclamation lettuce. Porter, what's going on? Curtis says, Kimba, what do you think of the woke generation?
Shout out Kimba.
I think it's pretty normal.
Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever, but Aristotle has a really interesting book about how every generation thinks that they're better than the next one. Every generation thinks that the next one is, you know, lazier, softer, weirder, more fucked up, whatever. But the fact of the matter is, evolution works in an advantageous way, right? In general, I think I've always viewed like human flaws to kind of be like a nuclear half-life. So like you know, like a nuclear isotope, like half of it goes away at the half-life. So like, let's say the half-life is 20 years. Every 20 years, half of it goes away, but it never truly goes away forever. So things like prejudice or racism or shit like that, like every generation, half of it goes away, you know, but it never goes away. So it's like a nuclear, like an isotope, I guess. It's like a half-life. But also, like, usually with a population boom, things tend to get easier. And then there's usually like a traumatic event that kind of like cleans out most of the population. So it's always cyclic. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to the next generation. Obviously, I feel like they're hella soft and weak, but you know, they have their own progressions, I guess. EM says, Kimba, what would you do if you were to 95% win trader and with 5% you wiped out all your gains from 95%? Yeah, that's what happens a lot. That's why none of that shit matters, EM. Yeah, it's anything that is gonna give you a chance to make a lot of money, the margin for error is extremely small. You know, think about like sports. One step too slow, one step too fast, you know, 1 second too late. You know, that's the difference between a home run or a touchdown or losing your job, right? You could do 99 of your trades perfect, but if the 100th one is where you fuck up, then everything is gone. You could have 99 operations as a doctor, but you end up killing your 100th patient. You're probably never going to be insured again, and you're never going to be able to operate. So it's just your margin of error is really, really small the higher up you go in life. You know, there's people that I work with, and they're a lot lower than me on my totem pole, than me on the totem pole, so they can make a typo. If I make a typo, I might get fired. Like, I have no room for error. Like, even little small stuff like that. At my work, I can't ever say my bad. A mistake at my level probably means I'm going to get fired. So, right? Like, it's just like life. You know, it doesn't matter if you got 99% of your shit done. Like, the one time you do it wrong, like, you're fucked. The margin for error is extremely small in any hyper-competitive work environment. All right, EM. So trading is all about being consistent with your excellence every single time. But yeah, I think life is all like that. How we doing? 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Any questions? TDW, Mark, Aurum, Lil Zan. Zamil says you never say my bad, rule number 1. Yes, I mean, you learn that in like corporate training, but there's still people that do it. Uh, 21 slippage, 7K profit, so long, closed at 177. Let's go. Good shit, 21 slippage. Let's get it. Dekiku, Flow Phantom, Red Nayla, Klimby. All right, 5 more minutes. Any questions? Zamil says corporate life, it's a trip. It is. And it depends on like what kind of corporate life. If you've been like in the basic infantry, like just normal corporate life, then yeah, it's kind of boring. But if you get the chance to be like in the top corporate life, holy shit. How y'all doing, Lions? Happy Friday. Any questions? Can you look at S&P? Sure. Yeah, this is an okay scalp short, obviously. It made a lower low. It did a bearish retest of the golden pocket. Oh, this fucking thing is always broken. Not gonna lie, BTCC is cool. It has tokenized stuff, but the UI is probably the most ass one. Should have acted a little bit quicker. How much do we have time on this? 28 minutes, right? You can let us know. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let us know, motherfuckers. Cheers. Ugh. Yeah. Math is the man and a catch it. Juice, 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 juice. Test net. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be test net. Juice is juice and math is math. Juice. Math. Ka-cha! Yes! Juice! Gah! No. Don't play pussyfoot yet. All right, how we doing? I gotta figure out when I'm gonna get on this flight. So it might be a little bit of a shorter stream, but like, you guys have any questions? How'd you know to take the S&P short? What do you mean? Because of the fib, because of the implication. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, so it already changed structure. I don't know. Since it's such a small position, I don't really care for it. I don't think I should put stop loss. Maybe I should. Yeah. All right, so it's a free roll now. Yeah, I should have. How many of y'all saw me do this live? I should have reacted like 30 seconds quicker, because then I could have had a much better entry at like around 7.5 and 7.86. Yeah, I waited a little too long on this one. I should have been a little bit closer to here. Whoops. Oh my God. Fuck the fucking fib tool on this exchange, dude. We'll keep an eye on it. This is, if we can get through here, I think we can get through all the way down here. Are you taking these on your other account? Yes. I said it yesterday too, but everything that I do on here, I'm doing it on my other account as well. Like, this is like, I'm taking this serious. How the fuck, dude?
You just said.
You just said. What? What did I just say? How y'all doing? Should we go get another bomb grip, or what do you guys want to do? There's probably people on Wall Street right now doing lines of cocaine in a $10,000 suit, and I'm just fucking sitting here with a giant bong in front of my face and in my flannel pajamas just juicing. Can I get a test near? Can I get a test near? Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Lions. Who juicing? All right, talk to me real quick, cause if this does what I think is, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind if this does what I think it's gonna do. Okay? Can you blame me? Can you blame me? If crackhead with Tourette's gets activated, can you blame me? Cause it's gotta be testnet. Cause it's gotta be testnet. We do this shit live. Yes? If you were not here for the last 24 48 hours, okay? Imagine, hey, Salakosti, hey, Hitman Gucci, Baratinha, Zaha, Grimes. Imagine you weren't here the last 48 hours. And you just popped on stream and you said, hey, Kimba, I've been gone for the last 2 days. What are you up to? I have a short from here. What? Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh shit, Kimba, did you get stopped out? No, my stop loss is right here. What the fuck? Oh wait, this is the wrong link. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Somebody had the clip. Lions. Talk to me. Can you just imagine being like showing up and being like, guys, I have a short from here. Guys, I didn't get stopped out. You gotta feel some type of way. You would be like, dude, enough with the bullshit. Enough with the cap. Stop the cap. It's testnet. Any questions? Do you believe? Do you believe? Oh, thank you, Buzzo. Wait, why doesn't it do the clip? It's not playing the clip. The link don't work. It's all good. It doesn't matter. The time is up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. You either got it or you didn't. You feel me? The YouTube clips feature is ass. But that's okay. It's not about what I said or exactly as predicted. None of that bullshit. It's just, I feel like if you do what the math says you should do, it helps you maximize your profits. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not doing what I think is right or what I think I should do. I'm just, even if I don't want to do it, I'm doing what the math tells me to do. And that's it. Chill, god damn, boy. Are you fucking serious, chat? Are you fucking serious, chat? This is just icing on the cake, but God. Go. Go. Sophia says me short top 2. Let's go, Sophia. You know, my niece, her name is Sophia too. So the first time, like, she actually took a shit on the toilet, I was like, let's go, Sophia. That's how hyped I am right now. Let's go. Okay, I mean, for real though, Lions, for real though, do you believe? Do you goddamn believe in this? What the fuck? Delete your boxes, Kimba. Delete your fucking boxes. I've had enough of your boxes, Kimba. Fuck yo boxes. Happy Friday, y'all. Can I get a cut, Joy? 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 Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. Fuck no. Fuck no. Let's go! Exclamation giveaway. When I juice, y'all juice. Let's get it. Lions! Fuck no! Lions! How we doing? Can I get a cachoya? Juice. Math. This is getting a little ridiculous, y'all. Math, let's get it. Math. Golly, this is kind of weird, weirding me out, dude. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. These are just Fibonacci extensions and Fibonacci levels, and yeah. I'm not really too surprised. We've been doing this for 4 years, but yeah, this is pretty dope. 11 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Huskier says, imagine that we bounce on the box. I mean, that's why we have it. Pfft. Yeah, but that being said, though, don't just bite on the first 30-minute reaction, right? Like, this is still smaller time frame, bing bong ding dong. Yeah. So, you know, we can't predict the future, but we've always taken pride on the ability to identify good levels, haven't we? Lions, I don't think it gets any better than this. God damn! So you got 9 more minutes and 30 seconds. Happy Friday. This whole week has been juicy. Like, every week we say this, but this has got to be one of the juiciest weeks ever. Not just from a profit standpoint, but just being able to see stuff live together, like the preparation and the anticipation, you know, and we'll never be able to predict the future. You know, I don't know if something's going to be support or resistance. We have to wait and, you know, actually see the data at that point. But in terms of identifying these levels, holy fuck. Golly, 8 minutes and 45 seconds left. Let's lock in. Baratina. All right, let's go. Let's go. Kimba, do you think it still has a chance to go down? Anything is possible. I need to see the first 30-minute candle close, brother. So here's your volume. You would take this candle and you go all the way like this. So if this 30-minute candle closes inside of value, then I would be like, bruh, this might actually hold. If this 30-minute candle closes like somewhere like here or lower, then I would be like, okay, cool. Like this is like, we're good to go, you know? Don't just stare at it. Like, watch this shit with a purpose. Like, you need to have like this constant above here bullish, below here bearish type of shit. What about S&P? S&P is probably going to do a bearish retest of this. Yeah, this is the whole I'll probably get round tripped. Yeah, but that's okay. It was a free roll. And like I said, I hesitated and fucked around with the fib tool too long, where my entry is right there or right here, right? It should have been around here. I should have noticed the lower low and the golden pocket, and, you know, should have tried to get in a little bit, because it's going to do something like this if it's bearish. So that's okay. But, you know, I'll keep scalping because it's real life shit. Yeah, so we'll see if it's like a bearish retest of value area low. We want to stay outside of value. Going back in would be bullish. Just normal shit, you know what I'm saying? Boy, quit playing with me. Can I get a yeah? Bugatti, money, go. No mames. Juice is juice, and math is math. Let's get it. Can I get a cha-ya? Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. useless boxes. Goddamn. Goddamn. Golly. All right, any questions? Manaka, Aim Talks, Fibby, Crypto Jammy, 83, Burgix, Grid Zappy, Mark, sitting at the beach. Reptalian says, last couple days have been some of my juiciest ever. Let's go. I'm going to keep this shit up every day. You excited? I mean, imagine if I actually end up doing like a subathon. Obviously, the value isn't going to be consistent, you know? I'll get tired. The volume is going to drop off. The price action is going to be a little bit crabby. But it's all about just being prepared, right? Like, we can't force a trade just because we want to try to scalp an altcoin or whatever. If there's no reason to long or short, if there's no edge, if it hasn't gotten to a level yet, we're not going to just randomly take a trade. So a lot of it is just going to be, okay, let's identify levels and let's put together a plan and just kind of waiting. Any questions? Aim Talk says, I'm a little late. Could you have a quick look at ETH? Sure. Yeah, nothing has changed. Make sure you rewind because we did nerd out quite a bit. I'm waiting for 4100. Yeah, I mean, I've said it, I don't know, like 10 times a day for like the last 2 months, but don't short ETH until you get to at least 4100. Yeah, and I don't even know if you should short 4100. Like, it better be a magnificent SFP. Like, it went to 4200 type of shit. RG Bargy, let's go! Who gonna wine and dine me? Hey, you know where we're having our 3-year anniversary dinner, right? Marine Room! Or what do you want to do? Nobu? Ose Nelo says that 30-minute not looking good. Juicy. It's looking fine. What if it just grabs that single print and it does a bearish retest of the value area low, and then it's gonna clean that whole gap? Yeah, you would only have a reason to be like, oh shit, that 30-minute candle close is Gucci, is if you do that. Let's get it. Yeah. But I think the biggest thing is just not letting your emotions like just blurt out whatever. You know, always have levels to the upside, levels to the downside. The most easiest thing to do would be to have TPO value area high and value area low from previous session on CME. And let that guide you. I would not be surprised if it does a bearish retest at value area low. I think that's actually the more likely play. Alrighty, OZ. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I bet there's a lot of motherfuckers looking at this, thinking exactly what you're thinking. Oh my God, this is really bullish. So let's see what happens at that single print right there. Because you might get like... I'm trying to figure out what the right articulation is. It's not top longers, but it's like late longers in a weird way. If you get a lot of late longers right on that single print, it's going to make a lower low. So, like if I hadn't said anything, OZ, is there an alternate reality where you might have like market smashed right here? You see what I'm saying? So the open interest and the CVD delta will eventually tell us if a whole bunch of people do try to get bullish right here. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. First things first is let's see the single print reaction. How does the market react to that imbalance? How does the market react to value area low? Does it actually spend time and build value inside of value? Or does it get back in and then get back out right away? Ultimately, even if it does look like or feel like it's doing a bearish retest, you don't know shit until it makes a what? Lower low. So you know when the bearish retest is confirmed, you know that, if it spends time or if it closes a candle inside, then you've got a higher chance to rotate back up into value area high. And then once you get outside of value area high, that's the first time you would be like, ooh. You with me? Single print just got grabbed. AIM talks Zamil Fred. Nitrogen. Samuel. Chef P says, Kimba fam, just want to say much love. Can't believe it's been 12 months. Chef P. We have Chef P. We got Chef Bugatti. Shout outs to all our chefs. Deshorsky. Grim says, but longing here isn't the smartest thing to do right before weight or a lower. If you wanted to long, you would have already been longing, because what do I always say? If this is value area high and this is value area low, you want to long when it leaves and short when it leaves. So take a wild guess. If I were to pull the fib from here to here, what do you think this is going to look like? I don't even need to draw this. I already know what's going on. So, like I said, like if it spends time inside of value area low, okay, cool. That's bullish. Show me first. Y'all know what it is. Don't we all know what to expect? If it's bullish, it should do what? If it's bearish, it should do what? Chai. Lions, how are we doing? Are we mathin'? Lions of Lithuania, are we mathin'? Instead of crackhead with Tourette's, should I do like a Mr. Rogers Neighborhood vibe? Let me get it. Let me see this, what this fuck sounds like. Hey, what's up, motherfuckers? I'm glad we're together again, bitches. Hey, motherfuckers. I'm glad we're back together again. I got you. How we doing? We juicing? Useless Line Records! Bugatti! Smoke that green, let's go! 18 minutes! Tom Cruise! Lock in! Crackhead! Tourette's! Bugatti! Juice! Data! 16 minutes! Lock in! Juice! Bugatti! Juice! Juice! Let's get it! Friday juice! Friday math! Let's go! It's gotta be! It's gotta be! It's gotta be! Testnet! Let's get it! Juice, 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 juice. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Let us up. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Breathe it in. Breathe it in. Can you smell it? That's the smell of success. Let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Let's go, let's go. Come on. Math, let's go. Too easy. Let's go. Cut short. Mario, let's go. Don't get caught. Don't get caught.
It's over.
Math.
Bitcoin is going to zero.
Cut short.
Zero.
Cut short. Cut short. Let's go, Lions! Friday vibes! Let's get it! Let's go! Catch it! Math, juice. Let's go. Let's go. It's Friday, y'all. You guys excited for the weekend? Man, what a week. Let's finish today strong. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Okay. Okay. Pixel. Useless Lines Records. Let's go. Who choosing? Let's go. "12 minutes! Juice! Math! Let's go! Nine more minutes! Who choosing? We choosing? Kachaya! Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Should we go let us up? Any questions? Klimby says, about the music, I listen to it when I'm chilling and when I want to lock in and understand, I go on YouTube so I can focus. I love it, Klimby. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm going to be flying back to New York just for one night so I can grab a couple things. So a little bit of a shorter stream. I don't think I will be here until market close. But, you know, usually for TradFi, volume dies off, just plummets after lunchtime anyways. So let me know if you have any questions, Klein B. What a week, huh? What a fucking week. And can you imagine next week? And the week after that? What about the week of September FOMC? Dog, we're in for a treat, y'all. We got to lock in, really do our best every day. You know, we're going to have some juicy juices. You know what I mean? Ludo, Grid, Zapper, Raptorus, Petrus, Andre, Blunder. You guys have any questions? Hey, God bless you, Blunder. Let's get it. Latisse, let's get it. JV, let's get it. Crypto Jammy says, bro, the next 2 weeks are going to be a miracle week for Kimba. You have waited over 10 years for the next month. What? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but I might do a subathon. Kirito Yagi, what's going on? Younger Kimba brother says, what a life to be a lion. Yes, sir. Shays, let's go. Unforgiven. Ronnie. Andre says, I want that 108. Okay, but you don't. You want to be able to read the data correctly, Andre. If it tells you it's bullish, you got to get bullish. If it says it's bearish, you're bearish. Okay? And wanting something, expecting something, that will fuck you up more than it'll help you. Okay? I want you to be prepared for 108, but I want you to be prepared for the single print at 115. Okay? We just talked about the single print and a bearish retest and the Fibonacci value area low, right? How do you confirm that this was a bearish retest? It makes a lower low, right? Like all of you, I want you to want to know these things. Okay? Somebody was just talking to me about, yo, Kimba, that looks really bullish. No, it's not. Not until it starts closing above value. And I don't care if you shorted that. I don't care if you longed the 886. Just don't get got. Okay? Thinking that this whole move up was bullish is kind of incorrect until you actually spend time inside of a meaningful area. Otherwise, it would actually be more definable as like a bearish retest. So, yeah, you might want 108, but you need to you should want to be able to read the data when it gets there. So if you do need to take a long there, you know that you can. All right. I feel like when people say you're expecting this or you want something like this, there is an element of like you feel like you're able to predict where it's going to go. It's not. What you want to be able to do is read the data. So it's not like you're trying to correctly predict the future. You're able to correctly do what the market is telling you to do. You know, if it tells you, hey, motherfucker, long right here, long it. You know, if it says, hey, dumbass, you should short right here, go ahead and short it. Do what the data tells you to do. That's it. So, yeah, I mean, 108 would be great, but on the smaller time frame, what if this gets back inside of value area low? What if it bounces off of 115? Well, you're not going to get 108. So all that time you were wanting 108 is a complete waste. So levels to the upside, levels to the downside, and just be prepared. That's it. Alrighty, yeah, 108 would be nice, but it's not like it's gonna go there today. So for today, the only thing I think you have to really concern yourself with.
Trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Shout out Jameis.
He just told us to be
Jameis is
prepared.
on the New York Giants, right? What a perfect media market for him to go to. But yeah, anyways. Keeping It Beast is asking, it's the weekend though, Kimba. Does that play into the decision making? 100%. I'm going to just put my stop loss at tiny profit or break even. I just need to make sure I can't lose. And most likely it's going to try to hunt my ass. So the decision is already made. I can't lose. Stop loss is in front of my entries. I can't lose. And that's it. And maybe when I come back on Sunday, I have not gotten stopped out, or maybe I did get stopped out and I have to re-enter. Yo. Oh, it's my pleasure. And brother, all of us, we're not bad traders, including you, Beast. And your guess is just as good as mine, brother. So the most important thing is never ever put somebody else on a pedestal. It's your money, you know. And I don't know if you believe in biochemistry, but when adrenaline and cortisol is surging through your blood, and it goes through your brain, and it goes through the frontal lobe, and it goes through your amygdala, it's going to trigger your fight or flight response. Your subconscious bias is going to come into play. I could tell you, hey guys, I'm going to short here. This is my stop loss. And if you're actually bullish, you're not going to take that short, or you'll find every reason to not take it. You know, you will do what you want to do at the end of the day. You know? So, this game isn't about being right or wrong. It's about being able to look at the data and do you have a more bullish probability or a bearish probability? That's really all it is. And it's a game of probabilities, which means that you're not going to be right all the time. So you have to manage risk. Mark, you good? Any questions, Mark? You know what I'm doing, right? You know what I'm waiting for. You know what I'm looking for. You know what I am leaning towards because of the probability, because of the implication. So, Kimba, you're saying it's going to do a lower low. Why do you think it's going to do a lower low? Because of the implication. But that sounds kind of like you're predicting the future. No. Because of the implication. Because of the bearish retest. So you're saying that it has to go lower? It's going to make a lower low? No. But because of the implication, it's probably going to make a lower low. So you're saying that it's going to make a lower low? No. I mean, if it doesn't want to make a lower low, it doesn't have to make a lower low. But I'm just saying because of the implication, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, the math is the math. What? Let's go. Juice.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is
Cut
the math.
joy. What? Don't pussyfoot. Math. White Lions. Pixel. Useless line records. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go! Math is math! Let's get it! Can I get a cut? Choya, let's go! Let's go! Can I get a cut? Choy! What? Can I get a cut? Choy? Let's get it. What? Let's get it. Friday vibes, let's go. Crackhead TA. Let's juice, let us up. Let's go!
They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Y'all better not. Y'all better not. Y'all better not. Let's go. All right, how we doing? All jokes aside, should we let us up? What do you guys want to do? Any questions? You guys are the best, you know that? 23 minutes left on this next 30-minute and 1-hour candle close. I love you guys, Lions. Hit me with any questions you got. Let's talk about this schwiggity. Monday is going to be exciting. Tuesday is a higher... this will probably change, but Tuesday has the highest amount of volume for next week. But I'm sure that will change. But in terms of like trying to get the weekly high or the weekly low on Monday or Tuesday, probably a good strategy to employ. based off of volume. Is there anything going on next Wednesday? Cleveland. But we're not Detroit. All right. Shout out Cleveland. Fed inflation expectations. That's Monday. Oh, fuck. Hey, Tuesday is CPI. What the fuck? Yo, that's a cachoy. Oh, shit. That one snuck up on us. Oh, CPI is Tuesday, y'all. Ooh, subathon for show. Right? Okay, and then they move Thursday. Thursday is PPI. Oh, shit. Interesting, Lions. Interesting. Could explain high volume? I'm a fucking dumbass. That's exactly why. I'm sitting here like, oh, I wonder why there's high volume. You dumbass, it's CPI. I'm sitting here like, I wonder why there's high volume on Tuesday. Thank God we checked that shit. My goodness. That would literally be why there's high volume. That's dope. So we want to see, oh my God, that could actually, what changes? No, I mean, we would see follow through from the unemployment numbers, meaning we would maybe see an acceleration of a bearish move. Do you remember when the employment numbers were not great? So imagine if CPI says consumer price index is up. Imagine, or I mean the other way too, but like imagine if rent, like the price of milk, you know what would be hella funny if people start blaming Trump's tariffs. Oh, oh, he's gonna get so heated. He's gonna get fucking heated. No. Fake news. My tariffs are just fine. Yeah, so because think about it. Employment, no good. consumer price index goes up, meaning like rent is more expensive, you know, food is more expensive, the cost of living is more expensive, okay? Jerome Powell is going to have to give out free money. Rate cuts! Hey, who is this guy? This guy sounds like a crackhead with Tourette's. Does this guy have Tourette's? Why is this guy always spazzing out? Let's go! Tourette's! Let's go! Crackhead! Go, go, let's get it! Does this guy have Tourette's? Tourette's! Let's go remix. Remix! Let us up! Alrighty, baby girl is up. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, let's go! Hey, Tequila, thank you for the resub for 3 months in advance. Tequila, you're a beast. Let's go, Tequila. Any questions? Diamine, Ninja, Chicken Boy, Pipeline, Yangshi, Grid, Zapper, Kirito Yagi. Let's go, Kirito Yagi. Ninja Cheffin. We mathin'. Math is the math. Yeah. Yes. Math, 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 math. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Chaya, how we doing? Happy Friday, Hoosier shit. All right, any questions? How we doing? Happy Friday. It is 1 o'clock in New York. Nobody's at the offices now. QR Project JV, MJ, Mark, 60, Aurum, Sunny, Raptorist, Cappy Jones, Ninja Dayox, Chemo, Ju, Ash Crypto, Poor and Weak. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. We mathin', we juicing, we kachoy boo boo ya. Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the day. Exclamation giveaway. I am exhausted. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the KIMBA After Dark late night stream last night. Let's get it. Juicy juice. All right, exclamation YouTube. Everything I feel like has been discussed and talked about. Make sure you guys get caught up. Pixel. Ooh. Any questions? No questions? Thank you for your explanation earlier. My pleasure. Shaman is asking, does breaking above 117 mean bearish retest failed and more likely will rotate to value area high? No. Spending time and building value above value area low is what gives you the rotation to value area high. So that sentence where you said, does it mean the bearish retest failed? No. That extra sentence is like you didn't need to include it. The more time that you spend and build value inside of value, the probability of rotating to the other side increases. That's how you want to articulate it. So you don't use it as an invalidation for anything. You just use it as an increase in probability that it's going to go to the other side. Yeah, because sometimes, Shaman, you're going to see something like this. Like, especially when like the point of control is right next to value area low, or the point of control is next to value high, it might do something like this. And so that hasn't invalidated the bearishness, right? But all it did was it increased the probability of rotating to the other side. But it speaks nothing of what it's going to do here. So it's something you have to be really careful about. Does the book say it takes away the probability of something, or does it increase the probability of something? Those are two different things. That's why, for example, when we talk about open interest, right? Price going up, open interest delta going up, that's bullish. Price going up, open interest delta going down, we define that as not bullish. We don't say bearish. So there's things that take away probabilities, and there's things that increase probabilities. And you want to make sure you know which one is which. Yeah, it's really like super peculiar, and like you have to really be paying attention to detail, but that's the game. Three more minutes, and then we have the hourly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing, Shaman? Juicy week? Pretty juicy week. You freaked out about these boxes and the pixel fucking as much as I am, or not really? Because you've been here for a while now. Pretty dope. Anything you want to talk about? I'm waiting to see if we make a lower low, because then I think the lower boundary of the box is also up for grabs. If we start to close back above value and ultimately the 1165 on derivatives and Coinbase spot, that's pretty bullish, and you're probably looking at like a smaller time frame failed auction. So let me know if you have any questions, Shaman. Maybe some altcoin nerd out on Sunday. What do you think, Shaman? Is there anything that you want me to look at, Shaman? What about you, Manolo? Any altcoins you want me to look at? Manolo, you good? Shaman says, I'm still nerding out and studying more and interpreting the data and aggregated stablecoin margin. Gotcha. Don't get too caught up in the aggregated stablecoin core margin stuff. The most important thing is to look at that to see which exchange you should really be focusing on. The one that has the most amount of volume, the one that impacts all the other ones the most, is the one that you should pay attention to. Usually, it's one or two exchanges. The aggregated stuff will only help you to figure out which exchange you should be looking at. All right, so don't get too lost in the sauce is what I would say. But that's awesome, Shaman. Let me know, Shaman. All right? Shaman, which exchanges have you not won on? I'm going to make sure that you win on every single exchange next week. So you ready to go? Fib Math, what about you? I'm probably going to send you, I'm going to max you out, meaning every single exchange you're supposed to win on, I'm going to make you win on. Everything? You've already won on everything? You've won on BTCC? And 2-bit? I haven't won any giveaway. Oh, then you're going to win all of them. So we'll start with BTCC and 2-bit on Monday and Tuesday. You haven't won on BLOFIN? I find that hard to believe. You haven't won on BLOFIN? Or KCEX, BLOFIN last? That's what I'm saying. You can only win once per exchange. So including last year and the year before. All right. Yeah, because you're an OG, so I would have expected that you already won on the older exchanges, right? Have you won on WEEX and like KCEX and shit? JV. Got you. So those are the ones that you'll win next week on. Yeah. Can you check TTV? Hans Hugo says, can you check link? Sure. Let me actually do it on the other chart. Higher time frame, still higher. So this is kind of like the ETH situation where I wanted a little bit lower, Oh my God, dude. That would have been nice, but I missed the long. So I have to be patient and kind of see the clearing of that. If we got into this long, it would have been like long, stop loss, TP, maybe here. So this is kind of like the ETH long that we missed. Remember, we wanted this, and I don't know, I guess it just front ran, and then that's the target. Long, stop loss. So yeah, higher time frame still up. Yeah, I will probably nerd out on this over the weekend and kind of see what it do. But I wanted this one, the anchored VWAP. Yeah, I didn't get it. So I probably need to just try a little bit harder on some of these altcoins, because we got Bonk. These are all the ones that I want to get filled on, right? Like Bonk. What'd you think about that? So Damn it. I still think I can get lower on this, but I might have to chase that. Okay, so that it actually did an inverse trident, which is kind of hilarious. Huh. I guess. Can I get a cut? What is Bitcoin doing? So let's watch this. How long am I streaming today? Well, if you rewind to get caught up, I have a flight. I just don't know exactly when yet, but I probably have like another hour and a half. Korun. TTV Hans Hugo says Bonk TA with Pixel. A lot of lines juicing. Yes, sir. Shaman. When we say price going down and open interest going up, does that mean that we want to see a structure to the upside for the open interest, either stable or coin? No, price going down and open interest delta going up is bearish. It means that people are opening shorts. Alrighty. GGG says inverse failed auction. No, this is a normal failed auction. So no, you mean like this? Break, check. Bullish retest, check. Make this higher high, check. 3 checks equal a failed auction. It's not a inverse failed auction. But go to Bulkowski and definitely nerd out on failed auctions. Dekiku says, I'm missing out on BTCC and 2-bit giveaway. I got the other really early. You got it coming next week. You got it coming next week! Exclamation giveaway when I juice. Y'all juice. Let's go! Any questions? Pixel. Let me see if there's anything else. Kind of wanna.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Letuche, what about this? No, I don't have to worry about this guy because VWAP is doing its thing, so that's fantastic. I wanted to chase this earlier, but I just don't know if this is the VWAP I should believe or if I should wait for this. But it's only like $1 difference, right? Failed auction here too would be nice. Where's this at? Almost there. Let's go 1 hour. I think hype was the, let me just check this. Okay, but we already know about those. Okay, so that would be nice. I think that's the bullish retest, right? All right, let me know if you have any questions. We got 19 minutes left. Oh, Fushima says, do you ever look at the open liquidation at Kingfisher like this? Sure. Yeah. For example, there are now way more longs than before, 1 or 2 hours, and the liquidation of the shorts decreased. Do you take this into consideration? I don't know if that's actually correct. So the first thing that I would say is I won. Have you nerded out on Kingfisher and how they work? There's like people that think the liquidation levels are like real. They're not. You know that they're algorithmically predicted, right? So the most important thing is like you understand how Kingfisher is predicting liquidation levels, right? You know their formula. You want to go to High Block and read their documentation and understand why they calculate it the way they do. Do you understand that Kingfisher pivots off of leverage? Okay, and then High Block, they pivot off of time. So that's why when you look at Kingfisher, right, you can select the leverage that you want to check the liquidation for. So are you sure that you're going through all leverage, optical, especially optical, and then medium and low leverage, and you're cycling through all of the leverage levels? Are you going to High Block and comparing and contrasting the liquidity levels for the last 12 hours, the last 7 weeks, and the last 6 months? And do you really understand how Kingfisher is predicting how their algo works to predict those levels? So the first thing is do you know how your tool works? The second thing is do you know how to use your tool? Some people don't even go through all of the leverage levels, and it blows my mind. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you've already done all of that, I1. So if you have, and your question is, do you take all that into consideration? My answer is no. So I take the data that is relevant to me for the time frame that I'm looking at and the leverage that I'm looking at, I1. But my first concern is, do you even know the way that Kingfisher calculates these things? You know, how does it compare and contrast to something that CoinGlass does? Or how does it compare and contrast to High Block? Okay, Kingfisher pivots off of leverage. That's why when you go to Kingfisher, you can choose high leverage, low leverage, medium leverage, optical, right? When you go to High Block, it makes you pivot off of time. It makes you choose 12-hour, 24-hour, 7-day, monthly, right? Why do they do that? And what is the difference? Okay, and then how do you use high leverage, low leverage, medium leverage, and optical leverage on Kingfisher and get the actual conclusion? I want to make sure you know how to do at least that, because that's just solvable through effort. All you need to do is just read the tutorial documents, right? But I don't want you to be like, you don't even know how to use Kingfisher, or you don't even know how Kingfisher works. So as long as you're covered there, I'm going to be able to trust that you know how to use the tool properly, and whatever you come up with, I think it's good. Okay, I1? Let me know if you have any questions, man. Let's get that juice! Math is math! Cut! Let's get it! Math is math, and juice is juice. Let's go! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Stop the music. Spinner Traces, you and Daniel from CC are the only two people I watch. Everyone else is... Hey, shoutouts to Daniel from CC. Shoutouts to Igor. Shoutouts to Nerd. Yes, sir. Yeah, everybody knows everybody, and I feel like in the trading community, Spinner Trades. But yeah, shoutouts to CC. Shoutouts to Igor. Shoutouts to Nerd. 13 minutes! Let's get it! Bugatti! Juice! Math! Easy money! It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be testnet! Oh wait, stop the music, stop the music. I1 says, okay, interesting, we'll nerd out a bit more. Yes, yes, yes. I just don't know, like, on the YouTube, Kingfisher, I believe I have it on all leverage. Okay, but the most useful one on Kingfisher is called optical opti. It's the highest probable leverage. Okay? Have you read the study that Bybit and Binance did on leverage? So Bybit did a really interesting historical data analysis I1 shim. And so like, and you can do this in real time and track it. And that's what Kingfisher does. Kingfisher monitors what leverage has the highest probability to get liquidated with recent data in real time. And that's what opti is. So if you're really curious about really using Kingfisher, you need to get Kingfisher. You can't just rely on the one leverage that I'm showing. I'm showing all leverage. Yeah, Bybit did a really amazing study. Yeah, so high, like anything above 15%, like you're fucked. You have like a 90% chance of getting liquidated. Yeah, but in general, I1, what I want you to understand is that Kingfisher, do you need a Kingfisher? I1, I'm going to be giving away my TPO template. I'm going to be giving away some educational things. I'm going to be giving away free Addis, free TradingView, free Kingfisher, free High Block. Okay? So make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube. Make sure you're in the Discord. All right? Make sure that you have signed up for the exchanges. All right? And I'm going to start doing big ass giveaways next week. All right. I've done so many like free 1 month exchange, free 1 month of Kingfishers. So it's nothing to a boss. I got you. All right. But yeah, I'll try to hook you up, I1 Shim. All right. So you can actually go in and check out what the paid side looks like. You're going to notice that there's so much more data when you actually have the paid version. So yeah. But the thing that I want you to understand is High Block pivots off of time. So when you log into High Block, you choose the last 24 hours, the weekly, the monthly, okay? On Kingfisher, your drop-down menu lists all the different types of leverage that you can pivot off of. And I need you, I need you to understand why High Block did it their way and why Kingfisher did it their way. And that will empower you to actually use Kingfisher. Never ever look at Kingfisher and be like, oh, there's a bigger hill here and then there's a bigger bump on the right hand side than there is on the left. That must mean blank. Nah. Don't that's not, if it was that fucking easy, yeah, there's no way that's how you are correctly using the tool. Right? There's no way. You have to be self-aware that it's way more than that, right? So yeah, maybe I'll try to hook you up so you can log in and check it out for yourself. All right, I1. Kachoy, can I get a kachoy? Yeah, but I'm glad you brought it up, I1. So now you can spend a little bit of time this weekend kind of nerding out a little bit. Yeah, it's an amazing tool, but if you don't know how to use it, you're going to get got. And by the way, all of these things are just confluences. So you should never look at a liquidity map and be like, oh shit, there's a lot of shorts or longs to be liquidated. I'm going to enter a trade because I'm going to bet that they're going to get liquidated. That is not how you should trade. That's just as stupid as, oh, there's a 1 hour bull div. I'm going to long. That's not good enough. So you should never look at the liquidity map and be like, oh, there's a lot of shorts that would be liquidated if we go here. Or, oh, there's a lot of longs that would be liquidated if we dump here. I'm going to long or short because of that. Don't do that. Yeah, but anyways, it's okay. Great question, and now you have some things to nerd out on, and that's awesome. Spinner Trade says, I've always traded breakout prop because I'm scared that these offshore perp exchanges will lock my account for whatever reason. If you sign up under my referral link, and you ever get locked out, let me know and I can help you with that. So, yeah, I can't promise anything, but I don't think I have had one person that got locked out and we couldn't resolve it. P23 Cubs says, shout out from Brazil. Shout out Brazil. Hey, pau de queijo, man. Obrigado. You said earlier that sometimes crypto are not correlated with the traditional markets, but do you think that if S&P and NASDAQ starts a balanced pattern, crypto will suffer? No. No, not necessarily. Alrum says you can resolve issues in MEXC. No, if it's a KYC exchange, they have regulated KYC protocols. So no. But if they don't require KYC and you get hit with KYC, I can resolve it. But if an exchange has a KYC protocol implemented, it is a regulated KYC implemented protocol. So I can't interfere with it. Does that make sense? Like if they have a KYC protocol, it's too late. Like there's nothing I can do. Because they're going to do it by the book. Can I get a cut? KIMBA pixeled your line? And? When does it not pixel fuck my lines? Ladies and gentlemen, I need all of y'all. Get your favorite Bugatti, your favorite Latucci. The math is the math, light up. Curtis, Kingfisher and Addis are two different things. Addis is dope. Climbby says, my account is up 20% since I came across you a month ago. Hey, Climbby, first month plus 20. Second month, negative 80. I'm just kidding. Let's go, Climbby! Let us up! Useless lines! Two minutes! All right, are we going to have a 30-minute candle close inside? 90 seconds. Any questions, Lions? Nothing has changed. Alrighty. I got maybe like 30, 40 minutes left. Lionel, what's going on, Lionel? Shout out Richie. Curtis, not Jackson. Huskier says, was on the streets and missed out last hour. You were on the streets? Let's get it. Shishi Booey. Shamas, let's go. Everybody Gucci. Ooh. Do I have any more of this? Damn, I already drank the entire monster. You going to work out?
Yeah, while I didn't eat anything.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, then don't do lift weights. Do cardio.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
cardio. Just the 30 minutes thing.
Yeah. Okay, I love you.
And then I'm gonna do the thing. Do you want to take this one?
The shell one. No.
I have only that one, so because I gave him one of mine.
No, I'll take the other one. That's okay. Do you want to go buy one? It's okay to get a little bit roughed up. It's part of having it, you know? Yeah. I have so many dings on my other black luggage. It's okay.
Okay.
I love you.
I'll be back soon.
Okay, cute.
Oh, can you pass again the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget.
Yeah. Jason Lions. All right, any questions? You guys okay? TTV says if I'm in EU and I trade on Bybit Global, they can block my account. Yup. Yeah, don't fuck around with Bybit. I1 Shim says, Kimba, why not do some sport on the live stream? Too much sitting is no good for your body. Actually, it's perfect for me. Yeah, I have more of... first things first, I used to be a fitness YouTuber, so I don't know if you know that about me, I1. I have more of like a bodybuilder mentality, so workout. I'm on TRT as well, so like... work out super hard and then literally just sit and let my body recover and heal all day is like perfect. I have like the ideal sort of schedule for like bodybuilders, right? All they want to do is work out super hard once or twice a day, eat all day, and just like not move and let your body heal and recover, right? So it's actually perfect for me. Haskir says, ETH going again? Yeah, buddy. What do you think? What do you think, Haskir? Is it testnet? It's gotta be testnet! Let's go! Juice up! Juice up! TTV Strict says, so I can go to some of your recommended exchanges and still trade from you. Yup. Lions! Who's got it better than us? Lions! Who juicing? We're juicing! Math is math and juice is juice! Go! 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 Juice! Who juicing? Who juicing? We juicing! Let's go! Math! 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 Rex on Rex! Kachaya! Who juicing? We juicing! I'm juicing! You're juicing! Are you ready? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go! Math! Juice! Who juicing? Go! 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 Juice! Math! Country! Country! Juice! Math is math, bitches! Let's go! Bugatti drip! Liquania! Bugatti! Bugatti! Who chose it? Juice! Math is math! Let's go! Juice! Cut! Straight! Yeah! Go! 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 Yeah! Not my hands! Y'all better quit playing with me, boy. Let's go! Who juicing? Mati, Mati cuz. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Easy money. Easy money. Math, 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 math. Juice. Milli Vanilli. Juice. Yeah. Yeah. Lions! I love y'all, mine! Generational juice! Math. Juice. Who juicing? Yeah. Let's go.
I'm juicing.
There's no limit. No math. We juice. Big Alpha. Big Alpha. Ka-ta! Yeah. Math. No limit. Mathin'. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We juice. We juice. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. KIMBA Alpha. Math is math, bitches. Jay, let's go. Yeah. All right, what do you guys want to do? I got to get ready to head to a quick little flight. I got to do like 2 meetings on the plane. Any questions? Isotashi, Freestyle JT, Latisse, Manaka. You good? GG, you good? Buzzo. Akira says, can I ask for Fibonacci? I got you. Hey, you getting nasty, Akira? Akira, you getting nasty? How nasty? KIMBA gang! Yeah. "13 minutes! Come on! Come on, let's go! Let's get it! Juice! Fibonacci! Go! Let's juice, let's go! Let's go, KIMBA, long or short? How we doing? We juicing! Go! Can I get a good shot? Ah! Let's juice! Let's go! Matemáticas! Matemáticas! Juice! Go! 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 Juice. Can I get a good cha? Do it. Math, math, math. Let's get it. Let's go! Juice! Enjoy! Go, 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 go! Juice! Do you believe? Do you believe? Marquez, no! Juice! 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 Matemáticas! Go, 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 go! Come on! Juice! Come on, Kachoya! Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Happy Friday! Holy shit! What a week! What a week! Stretch. Talk to me. Should we let us up? Green positions, green P&L, green Bugatti, green lettuce. How we doing? KIMBA NFT coming soon. Subathon coming soon. Nerd outs coming soon. Pinks all day. How we doing? Any questions? Yeah. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Kachoya. Kachoya. Juice. 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 Let's get it. We mathin'. Too easy. Juice. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking get away. Boy. Lions. What do you think? What do you think about these levels? What do you think about the... If we can turn this bitch into what? Holy shit. This might be the juicer. All we gotta do is get above 183, y'all. This might be the one. Holy fuck, this might be the one, y'all. Anyways, 4,100, Sol at 183, lots of confluence. A lot of these altcoins are now coming up on their own resistance. What do you think? We juicing! Are we juicing, Lions? Matemáticas! Matemáticas! Are you ready? Math is math, easy money. Juice. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pump me! Juice, 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 juice! Go! 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 Bugatti money, let's go! Let's get it! Juice! Yeah, 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 yeah! Math! Bugatti money! Go, 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 go! Can we do it? Bugatti money! Are you ready? Alcoy season! Juice! Let's go! Bugatti money! Are you ready? Kachoya! Juice! Bugatti money! Juice, 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 juice! Math! Kacha! Bugatti! Kachoy! Woo! Generational! Generational! Let's get it! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Juicy! Fruit! We mathin'! Juice! Go! 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 Juice! Bugatti Mun! Yes! 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 Let's go! Matemáticas! 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 Let's get it! Let's juice! Math, 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 math! Bugatti money! Juice! Let's go! Tom and Jerry! Let's go! Quit playing! Matemáticas. Matemáticas. All right, let me load up the chat. How we doing? Dan Green, Rot Bell, Grimes, Grid Zapper, Sanufu, Green Kato, love that name. Spinner Trades, love that name. She Loves Fred, loves that name. Yang Shi, hey, where's your 7 rings at? Let's juice. So Guru, Mark, Populous. How we doing? The mat. Are you ready? Pixel. Perfect. Juice. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, I am fucking exhausted. The profits is the only thing that's keeping my heart beating because the caffeine ain't working. Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe? Are you ready? This could be the one. This could be the one, chat. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Any questions? Exclamation rewind. Exclamation YouTube.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
He just told us to be prepared, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, Pixel Perfect. What do you guys want to talk about? You guys okay? Hey, if you see it, believe it. If you believe it, take it. And if you take it, juice it. Don't pussyfoot. Lions of Liquidia! Are you ready, bitches? Juice! Don't pussyfoot! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! 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 Math! Juice! Can I get a good joy? Don't freeze! Cut joy! Let's juice! Go! Go! Hey! Let's go! 20 minutes! Let's go! Can I get a good joy? Juice! Math! Let's go! Turn it up! Go! Go! Juice! Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Catcha. Let's get it. You better not! You better not! Y'all ready? Let's go, Lions! Quit playing with me! Juice! All right. All jokes aside, I feel like we've gone through everything. Did you guys have any questions? Did you guys get caught up on last night's stream? What do you guys think? Y'all ready? Settlement coming up. Woo-wee! Jay on these hoes, you dig? Y'all ready? You guys know where the next entry is, the next stops. Make sure you rewind, get caught up. I feel like we've gone over everything. I'm thinking about grabbing the bleezy for sheezy. Let me know if you guys have any questions, man. Boy, oh boy. What do you guys think about the preparation and the planning and the execution? Let's juice. Let's juice. Bronco country. Let's ride. Juice. Yeah. What? Juice. Juice. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Any questions? Come on. Juice. Exclamation giveaway. We're giving away $500,000. Everybody gets $1,000, okay? Gotta be Tess. Net. Mm-hmm. How we doing? I might go get like another iced coffee. You don't need no other streamer. Yes. Juice. Math. Math. Let's go. Help me. Juice. Math. Pixel. Juice. Stop the music. Young Kaizen is asking on BTC, is short done? It depends on what your entry is, Young Kaizen. The first thing that I would kind of want to remind you is you should have, we've been here for 5 hours now. We talked about the short the whole week, and we got into it yesterday, and we talked about all the hypothetical bing bong ding dongs that can happen. So even if you didn't have any clue what was going on, all you needed to do was rewind today's stream and yesterday's stream. What I would want you to kind of understand is value area low, value area high, and settlement. We were already talking about the settlement bearish retest last night. Okay, so like an SFP of settlement. You with me? No, the short isn't over. If you're talking, like, I don't know where your entry is. My entry is here. And I am bullish. I don't know if you understand this, but every single short that I've taken is a hedge short for the last 9 months. Every single short that I've taken. And again, this is all talked about in the very beginning of the stream. Somebody was asking me, hey, where's your stop loss? Hey, where are you going to chase the long next? The next long that I can reasonably take is 108. Because I had to re-enter on the 106 long, remember? So it's not worth it for me since we have so many longs all the way from like 72 all the way up into 106. But we're not shaving anything on the longs. And so The next short area would be a really nice SFP tail. So something like this. So I don't want you to like, just because you have a really super shitty entry and you got round tripped, your mentality shouldn't be, oh, the short is done. Like that's the next, if it's going to be bearish, that is what it would be next. But we talked about this yesterday, this morning, and on like Tuesday and Wednesday. So you could have already known this hours and days ago. All right. So like it depends. I don't know what you mean by is the BTC short done. I'm going to short this SFP. But I'm okay to get stopped out on my short because I'm basically getting paid a little bit of money. What happens if I get stopped out on my short? What happens if it does this? I market smash, right? So I'm okay to keep my stop loss right here because I'm going to get paid a little bit of money to market pump through the level that I want to get through. And then if it does this, then that is my entry and that's my stop loss. Just like how I did this one. This is my entry. That's my stop loss. So if it swing fails over the weekend, that is my entry, like 117,750. Okay? And I would be looking for like a 118 SFP. All right, Young Kaizen. Yeah, I haven't gotten stopped out yet. Do you remember last night? There's a clip. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go off of the plan that I told you guys about. So nope, like nothing has changed. You know, I didn't TP any of the longs. We took the head short. I haven't gone stopped out yet. The next head short will be an SFP. And then that's it. Like if we get an SFP, and I have another short and I get round tripped, there's nothing else. I'm going to enjoy the weekend. Yeah, and then Sol, you know, like I haven't really shaved. I have a pretty big Sol long that you guys all know about. I've been talking about if this gets turned into support. So, you know, I'm just hoping to... Do you know what my home run target is for Sol? It's like 450, bro. Yeah, but I had to do this because I had to do this. I had to chase this because you know that I had a 95 long? You had to be here for it. Dude, I had a $95 long. Say testnet. Oh my God. It's so pixel perfect. I can't even fucking manually draw it, dude. Anyways, you know I had a 95 long and I closed it. Yeah, so I wouldn't say that the short is dead, but my interpretation of a short is I have to do that if I'm not going to TP anything on the longs. Not because I'm bearish, but I acknowledge that it's a level where I should be TPing. And if enough people TP and the selling pressure and the lack of buying is strong enough, then it is going to retrace a significant chunk. So can't predict the future, but I want to make sure I'm covered. So, all right, brother. Yeah, so stop loss, pretty much like tiny profit round trip still. And then if it SFPs that high up there, I will be in, like, that's the next short. But if it doesn't SFP or fail auction and there's no bearish structural edge, I'm not going to short. And then I will regroup on Sunday. Uh, 2003 Jonathan says ETH pullback on 4100. Can I short? How is ETH pumping so fast? Because I don't. So many idiots keep shorting it, bro. So be careful. For the last every day, I don't know how many times I say it. It's for sure more than 3 times. But somebody will always be like, "I'm thinking about shorting ETH," and I'm like, "Dude, what? We're so close to actually getting rate cuts. Like, out of all the months out of this year that I would want to short ETH, it's the one before we get rate cut. Like, maybe, yeah, there's a pullback, but I'm really excited about longing ETH at like 32 hundo. So how sick would this be, Jonathan? This is not financial advice, by the way. I'm a crackhead with Tourette's. You got me? I would love like a 4100 pullback to like 32. Just like how I would love to see a 118 pullback to 108. Is that going to happen? I don't fucking know. But I'm prepared. It's not going to surprise me. And I have, I believe, 11 levels on ETH, 4 levels on Sol, and 6 levels on Bitcoin between now and those levels. And I know that it could bounce or find support at any of those. So I'll just take it level by level, day by day, and go with what the data tells us. All right, but all I know, Jonathan, is from a mathematical perspective, I don't think your risk reward looks good trying to short before 4100. That doesn't mean that you can't short before 4100. But it's really about acknowledging that the best risk reward short that you'll get is an SFP of 4100. I don't think that's debatable. Now, we can debate on when you think it's going to happen, if you think it's going to happen. But can you tell that the best RR that you would have for a short on the medium and higher time frame would be an SFP of the 4100, because you have a clear invalidation. Does that make sense? The best risk reward is when you have an SFP of the 41. So, I've been blessing. I think on average, I get 3 to 4 people that tell me they're shorting ETH here or there or whatever. And every time I have to be like, God bless you, be careful, And I would also say this too, Jonathan. I think it's extremely foolish to lose money trying to short altcoins. Maybe in January with no rate cut, it was cool. Maybe March with no rate cut, that's cool. Maybe in June with still no rate cuts, fine. But bro, you know that we have an 89.4% chance we're going to get rate cuts. And you want to short altcoins. All right? Let's let us up.
Never go for a retard. You don't buy that?
Bugatti money. Puerto Cola says, I really don't like to short. Do I miss out on a lot of trades? I mean, you're going to miss out on shorts. Yeah, but that's okay, Puerto. Yeah, I mean, naturally, you might just be a lot better at taking longs, and that's okay. Yeah, it's not really about like being long or being short. It's not about being right or wrong. It's more about, do you actually have a reason to be in that long or short, or are you just fucking around? Does that make sense? Like, you can show me data, like a CVD absorption, like a bottom shorter, right? Like a RSI divergence, like a bounce off of VWAP. Like, show me something. You know, or are you just fucking hoping and making shit up in your own little mind? That's really just what it comes down to. If you can say, hey, because of this, this, and this, I'm going to long or short, dude, that's awesome. Who's to say that you're wrong? Nobody knows what's going to happen. So, like, I honestly don't care if you're bullish or bearish, long or short. I just hope and I want to make sure that you're making decisions off of data that you can rely on and not like making shit up in your mind. So, and the thing is, if you interpreted the data correctly, so you actually do have a bullish CVD divergence, or you do have bottom shorts trapped, or you can tell that the open interest delta is positive, then even if you're wrong, the price action, all of that edge should result in you getting enough buffer room on the long or short to be able to put your stop loss at break even or tiny take profit. That's really just all it is. And maybe you once in a blue moon, you don't get stopped out or round tripped or left at the train station and you hit your home run. Sometimes you only get TP1. Yep. So yeah, it's you really want to just make sure that you do believe in something. You ever hear the phrase, if you don't believe in anything, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything? Just like in life. You'll get got. Okay? And maybe it's a scam wick, or maybe it's a fucking overly charismatic political figure. But don't get got, you know? But if you don't want to short, it's okay. You're not doing anything wrong. I would rather you acknowledge that you don't like to short and just accept that fact instead of trying to force it. Pally says, I accept your challenge from last week, next April on a 500,000. Let's go, Pally. Pally, any questions? You good? Dan Green, let's go. It's my pleasure, Puerto. All right, 90 minutes until U.S. markets close. How are we doing? Staring at this and staring at this. Let's go back to 30-minute. Let's go to 15-minute. Pally says, I'm good. Green trade today and stop loss in green. Let's go. Let's go. Do you have any questions for me? Pally, like what my entry is, what my stop loss is. I'll tell you exactly whatever it is you want to know. If I get round tripped, how I would re-enter or where I would re-enter. Yeah. Let me know. I like my bet is already made. You know what I mean? Puerto says, I guess it's 50-50 mental statistics. Oh, it's even crazier. I would say 20% statistics, experience, and probabilities and knowing like the math. It's 80% emotional. Woo! Can I get a cut? How we doing? Lions, you okay? I love you guys, man. 23 minutes. I want to open an ETH head short. Where do you think I should open it? Ice Grim, I'm gonna fucking lose my fuck.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Now I don't want to short 4,100 anymore. Now I don't want to short. Now I think it's gonna do a bullish retest on 4,100. I get one more person asking me where you want to short ETH, dude. We're going to 8,000, dude. I swear, just one more fucking person. I don't think I want to short 4,100 anymore, guys.
You just said.
Don't get got. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, all jokes aside, bro, I don't think, Jesus Christ, I don't think you should short ETH until you see a reaction at 4,100. But I must be fucking blind and missing something because so many people want to short ETH. So I'm in a Bitcoin short. Do you? You know, do you know that I'm in a Bitcoin short? Do you know that for the whole fucking week I've been waiting to get into a Bitcoin short? I said I'm not scared of shorting the single print. So do you? You know, I don't know at this point, dude. If you see it, take it, man. I just don't see why you can't see that the risk-reward ratio is off if you try and short before 4,100. But that's my crackhead dumbass. So, you know, do you, to be honest. Holler says, what's your entry on BTC short? You're not going to fucking... Holler. If I told you that my short entry was 117, 600, 620, 630, okay? On some exchanges, I even got 650. But just for the sake of the conversation, if I told you that my short entry was from 117, 600, what would you think? If I told you that my stop loss is right here and that they didn't get me, what would you think? Now, what if I told you that I planned all this out yesterday? What would you think? You want to show up and be here for the earlier streams next time? It's fucked, right?
You just said.
It's fucked, right? You had to have you know, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, brother from Italy, just got home from work. No, it's okay, Holler. All I'm saying, Holler, is whether I'm right or wrong, whether I make a lot of money or I get round trip like an idiot, I always do what the book tells me to do, what the strategy says I should do. I don't do my own thing. I don't make shit up. And so what I'm trying to get at is if you can just figure out basic strategy, you can rest assured you'll know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. You'll know exactly why I entered, why I put the magic trick line, why I put that box like that, why I said the stop loss would be where it is. And if you like it, you can incorporate some of it into your own strategy. If you don't like it, you can say, fuck you, Kimba, and go back to Crypto King stream. I love you either way. Okay? Yeah, and if you ever miss any streams, brother, go to the YouTube, okay? And go all of my streams you can watch, brother. The whole thing. If you think I'm bullshitting, go find a lie and you can call me out. But the whole stream every day is here. So, you know, it's this concept. I'm not smart enough to talk about everything. I really am not. Okay? What it is you guys are smart enough. You guys are diverse enough. Half of the lions are bullish and half of the lions are bearish. This isn't a community where everybody is trying to copy trade me. Trust me. There's plenty of people that do not agree with me, and that's fine. And that's healthy. You should be able to argue a bullish scenario and a bearish scenario. If you can't, then clearly you're, tilted or biased a certain way. Right? Yeah, so I would just encourage you to learn about open interest and follow along if you want to, but you can rest assured that I'm just doing basic strategy. So if you want to see it live, you can rewind and get caught up or be here and watch it live. Or you can just learn it, Google it, YouTube it, and just do the same thing that I do if you want. All right, brother. But yeah, let me know how, I'm in a short since 116 and I'm holding it based on my analysis. Thanks for the info. Nice. Yep. But yeah, if you want, you should watch yesterday's stream. I showed live how I got this box. I got filled live on my first short attempt here. And I said, if it SFPs, I'm back in. And I even said if it goes higher, my next entry is going to be 117,600. And I had a stop loss at the Departamento Inmigración. I said, you can't go there, otherwise you're going to get sent back to the border. And then last night, I came on stream for Kimba After Dark, and I said the stop loss on this is right here. Just a hair above the bottom of the box. And sure enough, this morning, we had the bearish retest. Yeah, so other than that, I'm just watching this shit. You know, at some point, this is still, I think my short is, see, the only way that I would get like panic about my short is if we did this and then Crypto made a video talking about, guys, today for the Bitcoin price. Guys, that's a beautiful head and shoulders. Okay, me and Da Vinci were shorting Bitcoin. Fuck. Okay. She loves Fred says target 112. Yeah, and CME levels, gentlemen. Don't be that guy. Today for the Bitcoin price. I'm pretty sure we said watch out for that single print. Yeah, anyways, how y'all doing though? 13 minutes on the hourly candle close. So yeah, I think the most important thing, brother, is just you just do what you think is best. You know? So I would love it to go to 108, you know, but there's a lot of support levels before we go down that way. So, Kachoy? What's going on? I am lag. What's going on? I know fee. Saitas. How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me through the whole week? Holy shit. Guys, I'm fucking exhausted. I don't think I can kick it for another 90 minutes. I probably have like maybe 20 more minutes. It's a little bit of a shorter stream today. I can't kick it until market close. I gotta dip out. I got some meetings I gotta do on the go, and I gotta head for a quick flight. Rami, talk to me, Rami. Rami, what's going on, Rami? Rami, first things first, Rami. Hey, it's a fucking pleasure having you in Kimba Gang. You know that, Rami? Same goes for you, Shawarma. Right? Younger Kimba brother, Mr. Norris, a.k.a. Chucky. Fill my berries. I don't really holler at you that much, but your name is so unique that I always remember when you say something. You know? We got Rap Tourist. JT always asking some shit. Pint Lovsky, right? I always remember you because I don't want to dox myself, but I played against Dan Orlovsky in college, and he was a hoe. So every time that I say your name, Pint Lovsky, I immediately think of Dan Orlovsky and punching him in the face. But don't worry, I don't have that negative connotation with you. Shire, right? How many times do I say it like that? Right? GGG, let's go. How long have I been saying Shire? Otto Takuma in the building, Levi All In the building, Chap Superstar in the building, Pasoto in the building, right? 83, I always say your name wrong, right? Because I'm not going to say 83rd, right? I always say 83rd. How you guys doing? 10 more minutes until power hour. Tofu Creeper says, do you think the juice is the juice? I not only believe the juice is the juice, But I think it's a part of you, right? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to get too political, but my pronouns and the only pronouns that exist is juice, juicer, and juiciest. Right? Juice is life and life is juice, and you're either juicing or you're not. So Ola says, "What do you mean 108?" Don't just forget it, man. Just forget it. Can we just focus on single print? Just don't worry about 108 right now. If you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Inolfi says, "Did you think of something else when you see my name?" I don't know why. I think it could be because I'm completely retro redesigning my home networking. I'm going all ubiquity. So every time I say or see your name, like Inolfi, I either think like ubiquity or like an annulment. Yeah, but I always think of like, oh shit, I really want to, should I get this 10 gig PoE switch? Then I'm like, why do I need a fucking 10 gig PoE switch? Ayo Gain says, "Do you believe the goose is the goose though?" Well, I can't remember who it was, but I think it was Aristotle that said the goose is the goose, and the goosier that you goose, the goosier you have a chance of being the goosiest goose. It was either like Aristotle or like, I don't know, maybe Leonardo da Vinci. I'm not sure. But I think, goosing is super important. You got to be able to goose when it's raining, when the sun is shining. You got to lock in. Yeah. You got to goose the fuck up. What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? Are you guys okay? What's going on out there, man? Sus. These questions. You guys locked in? Between all these weird ass questions and can I short ETH? You guys okay? I'm getting kind of worried. Shauza, Zaha, Freestyle JT, Ayo Gains, Shawarma, Yang Shi, GG, Ayo Gains, Gogi, Chap Superstar, Tofu Creeper, Raptorus, Xbit, Phelps, Pint Lovsky, your owner, Shauza, Curvies, Tofu, Manaka, Shishibui, Klimby, Husty says, "I like totals." Shawarma, Grid Zapper, Nurzum, JV, Zaha. By the way, you guys are the fucking best. I don't care if you're bullish or bearish. All right? You guys juicing? What'd you guys think about this week overall? I'm really thinking about doing like a subathon next week. So that means I'm going to be live streaming 24/7. We're going to get filled together, round trip together, stopped out together, re-enter together. That whole time that the counter is running. Anything you guys want to talk about right now? My trade, my stop loss, where I would re-enter if I get round tripped, where the next long is, where the next short is. Feel free to ask me whatever you want. Can you say my whole name? Nurzum kommentieren. JV says, and it's gonna be during CPI PPI. Yeah, you down? JV, what do you want to know? Do you have any questions for me before I go? I got like 20-30 minutes left, and I got to get going because I should be helping Baby Girl Pack right now, but. Grid Zapper, techno music. Okay, just 10 minutes of questions. JV, anything? Do you have any updates for me on your bonk? Prismecum says, can you try to explain what is happening on gold today? I can't do that. Nobody can do that. I can give you levels of interest. So all I know is this, okay? I'm looking at this and something like this. Now, some people are going to draw it like this, and they're going to say, this is a bearish retest, okay? I'm going to be a little bit more forgiving. Do you remember what I said? You need to pull VWAP from here, here, and here. Fuck, I missed that one. Okay, so you should, whether you do fibs, okay, and have you also done this? Okay, this is your extension, so you include this candle like this. Do you have this? Brother, at a bare minimum, I'm gonna expect you to be able to do this. And if you can't do this, tell me you can't do this, and I will guide your hand until you can. You have this? Okay, so you tell me. Do you see why I have... When did I draw this? Okay, I moved it, and so it changes the date. But I've been waiting for this VWAP and this golden pocket for quite some time. If it pulls back, so if it can't break above here, like let's say it does this bullshit again. Maybe it cleans that. I don't know, but can it close above, yes or no? Otherwise, if it does this and then comes back in here, I would love the opportunity to clean this and do that. That VWAP is the one that I want. Okay? But as long as it can stay above here, as long as it can stay above here, as long as it stays above this, as long as it stays above this, you can take it level by level and see, okay, could this be the time that it pops? I'm bullish on gold. I want to long this VWAP. All right, Prismecum. But if you ask me, what the fuck happened today? KIMBA, what happened today? I can't even see what happened today, bro. I'm like squinting. I'm like squinting. I don't know what the fuck happened today. All I saw is a what the fuck happened today? What do you mean? I don't know. All I know is if this bitch comes down to 3,200, I would love to be able to long it, but I'm not going to really get got in this sort of like ding, 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 ding. I think the juice is when it's breaking or breaking. And is it real or is it a fake? Is it real or is it a fake? But if you want to trade gold, I think you don't do high leverage. And you go to like 4 hour, 6 hour, 8 hour daily. This is how I like to trade gold. I don't know. This looks like a stop loss hunt. This looks like a stop loss hunt. Can we watch ETH? This is the most important one for the day. Y'all are tripping. All right, so Bitcoin is easy money, Bugatti money. I'm not really tripping about Bitcoin. My stop loss is right there, okay? ETH. JV says, I did TP most of my longs on Biddy. I need to be prepared for chasing it if it starts going. Oh, I haven't TP'd anything. So what I'm hoping is minimum this all gets cleaned. But I'm hoping that we can break, flip, you know, because this VWAP, just like how I'm looking at it from gold, right? This is the pivot low. So theoretically, you should be able to get here. And I'm hoping that it creates a squeeze. But at least I would think here. Fuck! No, you did the right thing, JV. I need to be prepared for chasing it if it starts going. VWAP. So, this is your pivot. It can never lose that. I'm not saying you should long it. I'm just saying that if it really is going to keep this momentum up, it can't lose that. All right, JV. Oh, you're still holding bomb. Okay. That's juice. Yeah, maybe you could say here. So maybe you should maybe put a like a little alarm for the anchored VWAP from the pivot point. I would love there, but that I guess is TP1. All right, I got to get out of here pretty soon. You guys okay? Biffum says, I remember saying that you lost a lot of money before you came up with a strategy. What did you do at that moment to stop losing more money? I think the easiest way to answer that question is to give you the thesis, which is, was I more interested in being right, or am I more interested in making money? Like, I'll give you an example. And in the context of like maybe streaming. Would it make me feel better to get round tripped and do the right thing and possibly get left at the train station? Or do I want to keep my stop loss on a higher high or a lower low because I said that this was the trade and that's what I told you guys and I want to be right? And even if you're not streaming, I think a lot of times we fuck with our subconscious bias. And even though we know what the right thing to do is, we simply can't execute on it. So I think some places would maybe call it leaving your ego at the door. Or some people might say, don't make emotional decisions. Or some people might say being really, really well prepared so you don't get got. But I think it all kind of comes down to you got to know what is important to you and why you're spending all of this time. So you're here to make money, right, Biffum? Okay, you're here to make money. Okay, so what is the most important thing? Well, you got to manage risk. So if you truly are here to make money, risk management is non-negotiable. Putting your stop loss at break even is non-negotiable. And once you can start to have things that you will absolutely never compromise on, I think from a fundamental perspective, that's the first time you're actually building a foundation, which upon that, you can then start to have probabilities and math and strategies and all this. But if you're always kind of iffy on risk management, or you don't have an absolute protocol, you don't have a good foundation, and your shit's always going to crumble. So I think I had to look myself in the mirror and figure out, okay, am I here for trying to being right or wrong? Or regardless of what I have to do, I want to be net positive and make money. So having that sort of commitment, I think, Biffum. Because from there, like I don't know if you're like a religious guy or if you're like a man of faith, Biffum. But I think it's really important for everybody to believe in something. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's a religious thing. I don't care what it is. Like you have to, and it trickles down into trading too, I think. You have to, you're always going to do what you truly believe deep down inside. So, yeah, I think if you can make that kind of conviction that, you know, you're aware that this can take a lot of time, you're aware that you could be doing a ton of other things, right? Thus, right? Therefore, this needs to be net profitable, right? How do you make sure that you're net profitable? Is the biggest variable that can guarantee you success how smart you are? I don't think so. So you should go through this logical thought process of what's the biggest variable that can contribute to my success. And I would say things like being prepared, being analytical, and making decisions based off of probabilities. And never ever wavering on that, not compromising on that, because you truly believe it, because you have faith. So something like that, Biffum. I know it sounds goofy as fuck, but when I say math is the math, it's kind of like reinforcing this idea that don't make up your own narrative, don't hope for shit. Always look at whether it works out in your favor or not. It's going to do what the probabilities are going to lay out. Sometimes it's going to play out the high probability outcome. Other times it's going to play the lower probability outcome. So, yeah, I think at some point you need to have this epiphany where you say, I will never compromise. Or these are the things that I absolutely believe in, and I'll never compromise on this. Things like, I don't know, like for example, like if you're a religious person, like maybe you're like vehemently against lying, or you're like super against this or that, right? So I truly, fundamentally, non-negotiably believe in stop loss and profit. That's what I believe in. That's what my faith is in. I have faith that if I do that, it's all going to work out. Like some people might, say like, hey, if I do the right thing and act in, the way that God wants me to, I'm going to be able to go to heaven, right? Like some people truly believe it. You're never going to be able to convince them otherwise, right? I believe that if you put stop loss and profit, you're going to be just fine. I believe that if you take trades because you have enough edge, I think you're going to be just fine. You don't need to be right all the time. So I think you just have to have that conviction, Biffum, and some people, they have different experiences to lead you to that point. But you got to believe. And if you don't, like in the moment of panic or anxiety or stress, AKA when your brain secretes adrenaline and cortisol, you're gonna revert back to your fight or flight response. You're gonna do whatever you think is right. What you believe. So, yeah. Now, that being said, that's where you can start to have like different things like being prepared and, things that are maybe a little bit more individualistic. Biffum says, but what should people who are not afraid of losing money, such as Sato Bato and so on, do? How can they pull themselves together and start doing the right things? Because it shouldn't be about money. It's not about money. It's about doing the right thing. Biffum. Yeah, so like that kind of hints at why we talk about you don't want your dopamine feedback loop to occur when you close your trade and profit. Because the opposite is going to happen when you close a losing trade, you're going to get emotionally triggered. The dopamine feedback loop needs to happen when you identify something that you don't know or you want to learn or get better at. You put in the time and effort, and then you make that realization that you did actually indeed do better, or get, more knowledgeable or whatever. That's the dopamine feedback loop. Yeah. So it shouldn't matter whether you're afraid of losing money or not, whether you have hella disposable income or not. Okay? The name of the game is you need to understand that every day you're here to get better. And every day, whatever you don't know or whatever you want to do better or whatever it is, you attack it and you make incremental progress. You're either getting better or you're getting worse. There is no such thing as the same. Yeah, so your enjoyment should come from the fact that you identified something that was a weakness of yours, that was something that you could learn or get better at, something that you had room for improvement. You put in an actionable plan to get better or learn it, and you make the sudden realization that you indeed executed and got better. That's your dopamine feedback loop. All right, Biffum. So yeah, fuck the money part. Yeah. Biffum, next week, why don't you and I, maybe for like 2 days straight, just sit in Discord together and we can like team trade. You can throw me some ideas. If it's Gucci, I might take it with you. I might help you with what I'm seeing. We can work together. And just like 2 days, and I'll harass the fuck out of you to do the right thing. And put your stop loss at break even and plan on getting round tripped and then how you would get back in. So you can see maybe like how I do it. And if you like certain parts, you can incorporate it. If you don't like how I do it, you can like exclude it. And remember, there's a learning experience whether I'm right or wrong or I make a mistake or not. Like if everything works out, awesome. But if I make a mistake or something didn't go as planned, then that's a learning experience for all of us. And like I was able to take the L for all of us, you know, like you didn't have to. So whether I do something right or whether I do something wrong, it's always a net positive, right? Yeah, so let's just kick it for like 2 days, biffum. Maybe get a couple of other people, you know, like Danny Bellagio or RG Bargy or Alpizzi or Coke Zero or JT or Berries or Dick Flex or whoever wants to, really. But the story will never change, brother. Like, you should always have this urgency to learn all the basic strategy so I don't have to keep telling you. And then from there, you take that basic strategy and then have a year or 2 or 3 years of experience and all the different probabilities playing out and all the different derivatives and probabilities and combinations play out, so you can kind of understand, okay, out of 1,000 times, out of 5,000 times, it happens about this will happen about this many times. You know, out of this many times, it'll happen about this many times. So JV says, we got a dickhead with a $22 million short. Where? What's up, baby? Okay, my love. No, I'll go and grab it. Yep. All right, I gotta go help. Silence too loud. I'm just disappointed in this fucker, dude. I'm juicing. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Right? Dre, let's go. Yeah, but Biffum, brother, first off, I'll try to help you as much as I can. And that's not saying much. So I'll do the best that I can, and I'll help you as much as I can, Biffum. But remember, man, like you're one hell of a trader, and don't let me believe in you more than believe in yourself. Even if you're faking it, bro, you need to understand that you're the best, that you will do whatever it takes to be the best. That's what partly makes you the best. And every day you show up and bring your best. And I think if you can start making that kind of like a habitual thing, if you can kind of make that like a lifestyle thing, it's not the way you trade, it's how you live. You know, and you understand that anything another man can do, you can do. Okay? Money is just a random ass made up number. Okay? So, like, I don't care if you think $1 million or $50 billion is a lot or less or whatever, but anything is possible, my guy. All right, so maybe it'll help if I'm just like always bugging the fuck out of you to be like, Biffum, 5-minute structure change, move that shit in stop loss. We're probably gonna get round tripped. If we do, this is where we're gonna re-enter. I bet that'll help a little bit. And you're gonna realize, like, I'm not really overcomplicating anything. It's not a level that you can't figure out. It's not a data point that you can't read. All right, so we'll do like a day or two of that, and we'll see if that helps. Sounds good? What'd you think about this week, though? You've been here the whole fucking week, just fucking making it rain mugs. You know that? How many mugs you think you gifted? That was insane. I think it was like 200 plus. I might be exaggerating, but I might not be. I appreciate you, Biffum. Yeah, you probably gifted like 200 mugs. Give or take. What'd you think about this week, Biffum? Next week, if we are in Discord together, you should be, I mean, I don't know, you probably don't even need to, but like you'll know exactly when I'm entering, you'll know exactly when I'm longing. You can ask me, okay? You can straight up be like, yo, Kimba, are you getting filled right now? You actually, you can just be like, yo, can you show me the BTCC? Okay? And if you want me to, whether it's an ETH or a SOL or a Bitcoin scalp, I can put it on the BTCC if you want. So you can just say, hey, can I see your BTCC? And you can see my entry and stop loss if you want. You know, I would just encourage you to do all that shit on your own and then see my shit. And maybe use it for Confluence, but you got to believe. So that will be the main focus. My main focus next week isn't really so much to get you juiced up or, you know, get you in a nice copy trade. My objective next week will be to remind you how much of a beast you are, Biffum. Sounds good? CPI on Tuesday, bro. Dan Green says, we will have another Liquinia's Got Talent. Yes, I will speak with Husty and we'll arrange. I also need to process the giveaway money for the last Liquinia's Got Talent. So if you are the winners for Liquinia's Got Talent from last time, don't worry, I'm still processing that shit. All right, I gotta get out of here. You guys are the best. I hope you guys had an amazing week. Because I had an amazing week. No, Klimby, you're the best. You guys are the best. All right, giveaways start next week. So everybody is going to win on every single exchange. All right, exclamation giveaway. Please make sure you're signed up on all the exchanges, whichever one you want. And we'll get right into it. I'll probably be here Sunday CME stream. Sunday CME stream. Exclamation Kachoya if you think I should do a Sunday CME resumption stream. Oh, dude, I'm actually on the flight Sunday night. If it has Starlink, we might do it from the flight, from the plane. Math is the math! Kimba, are you still in your short? I am. Yes, please rewind to get caught up. I won't move my stop loss, okay? And if I do get round tripped, if I do get stopped out, I already know where my next short is. All right. Stallman, Gustavo, Chemo, Akira, Flexi, Klimby, Follow Your Soul, Red Nexa, Akira, Lionel. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. I love y'all, Lions. Thank you for stopping by. I had an amazing week. I hope you guys did too. Next week, CPI. Oh boy. Juice. Juice. All right, so you guys got a glimpse into the S&P scalping. We will do S&P scalping and altcoin scalping next week, and we'll try to implement the team trading with Discord. So you guys will be able to talk to each other. I'm juicing. I love you guys. Buzzo, let's go. Peter Samuel. No, thank you, brother. Mohammed. Have a great weekend, you guys. Flo Phantom, I see ya. Jedi's Kirk. Kuka Deliciosa. Freestyle JT, Gogi, Zaha, TS. Hey, Juice, Yang Shi, Sevenator Cookie. Your owner. Boo Gamma Mama, Doobie Samuel. Bulgarian. Korun. Hey, Korun, stop the music. Stop the music. Hey, Korun says not touching trading this weekend. Need a break. See you Sunday, brother. Korun. Okay, that's awesome. First off, Korun, I'm proud of you, big dog. Stay locked in, okay? Please do reset because I am going to send you a whole shit ton of money next week and the following week. Okay, the whole month I'm going to be making it rain on you, Korun. Korun, you've already won twice, right? So that means that you're going to get another $700, $800 next week. Okay, which means I need you to be locked in. Go ahead and reset, rest up. I need your best. Okay, not even registered. What the fuck is wrong with you, Korun? Okay, sign up. I'm sent. So you're getting $1,000 next week. If you don't want it, that's okay. All right, but I'm going to be sending you every single exchange win next week. All right. Take that thou and turn it into like 50, my boy. Turn that 1,000, turn it into like 50. Withdraw it, juice. Have an amazing weekend, all right, Korun? Let's get it. Next week, CPI, PPI. Woo-wee! Exclamation giveaway, exclamation giveaway, exclamation giveaway, exclamation giveaway. You guys are the best. I'm not crying, you're crying. Shishi Booey, have a great weekend. Ninja, Ace, Zaha, Dan Green, Samuel, Do You Boo Boo, Cookie, Grid Zapper, let's go. TTK, let's go. Wiztard, Ninja, Korun, JT, Sandal, Dan Green, have a great weekend. Tony S, let's go. Lab M, let's go. Playas, let's go. Burgix, let's go. Tatsu, Dan Green, Ayo Gaines. Thank you, Kirito Yagi. Have a great weekend, Kirito Yagi. Let's get it next week. Yukio, let's go. Takuma, let's go. Voltex, let's go. Ninja, let's go. Stallman, let's go. I see you, Stallman. Dan Green, Voltex, Ninja, Afnegunka, GGHH. Hey, OG, have a great weekend, brother. P23, let's go. 618 Mafia, let's go. Chris BX, Darock, Jojo, Nitrogen. Hey, Nitrogen, what a great week. Keep it up, Nitrogen. More help next week, all right? MJ, OJ, Repo, Better Call Saul. Grizz Zapper says, gracias, de nada, de nada. Daydream, Doobie, Ayo, Reptalian, Shire. Sharky, let's go. Ayo, Nitrogen. Have an amazing weekend. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. Shararara gifted 20. Coke 0. Danny Bulaggio. Aurum. Calling Noob. Wolfpack. Peter, have a great weekend. XLR, have a great weekend. Nitrogen, Jupiter, Samuel, Wiztard, Peter, Korun, Hitman, Hermes, TTK, Raphael. Calling Noob, Chav Superstar. 618 Goosen. 618 Goosen. Can I get a Kachoya? I love you, Lions. Stay safe. Kachoy Bubuya. Glitch, Pasoto, Isotashi, Asenti, Jesse Papink. Yang Shi. And the golden pocket rings. Sharky, have a great weekend, brother. Zaha, you too, Zaha. Great work this week. Have a great weekend. Hujushin. Have a great weekend, Lions. Not bad. Nanad, thank you, brother. Thank you for everything, Nanad. Have a great weekend, Nanad. I19, have a great weekend. Stallman, go to the Discord. Yeah, the talent show is next week, so check out the Discord. Baratinha, please do. Kimba NFT coming out soon. Ninad, have a great weekend. GG, EV Pause, Klimby. I19, we miss you, man. T3S4, let's get it, Tessa. Math is math. JV, Yang Shi, Ninja, Sharky. Let's go! Ninja, Benso, Manaka. Have an amazing weekend, Lions. I will see you guys possibly Sunday night. Most likely, Monday morning. Stallman, Mathematicas! Let's go, Nitrogen. Let's go, QR. Let's go, Chris. Let's go, Tigran. Lions, you know what it is. Bulls, Bears. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions, y'all. Hey, have a great weekend. Reset. I need everybody's best. Next week, CPI on Tuesday. Kachaya! We'll see if we get stopped out. If we get stopped out, then that swing fail up top will be the next short opportunity. And obviously on higher time frame, we'll see if we can get up into the 130. Careful on the altcoins, all right? Lions, I love you guys. Stay safe. Have a great weekend. Can I get a Kachaya?